Yo! Yo! What is up, chat?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. A little bit late. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. here in Texas. A little bit late, but happy to see you guys. Just woke up a little while ago. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. It is a Noita Wednesday night / Thursday morning. I'm excited to do a little gaming and hanging out with you guys. Build and explain all 13 wands in this wiki page for an educational run. How crazy does this get? The ad trigger series? Oh god. Okay, I'm getting a little scared on this one. Getting very scared on this one. All right, we're back to chilling. Oh god. There should be 0 charges in the black hole for this wand in this example. Yeah, understand these again. The 0 charge ones, I tend to get a little bit lost. Now that's my kind of build. It's been a while. It's quiz time. Build a wand that correctly uses requirement spells. By correctly uses, can I just do like a... if your health is low, fire off Circle of Vigor kind of thing? I've always wanted a run that really actually used the requirement spells in some meaningful or useful way. I mean, combining like the Telly wand into a heal wand using requirement spells isn't like that bad. But a lot of times the damage wands, combining it with the requirement one always feels a little bit unnecessary. Look at the mod I made. Noita Roulette. It implements a new game mode which rolls a roulette when entering the first holy mountain. There are a number of things you can change the settings.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
There's also extra challenges which can be rolled in the form of Ask the Gods, but they must be activated before starting a new game. They're stolen from DunkOrSlam. You can add your own if you enter them in the Ask the Gods text file. There may be bugs. Let me know if you found them. Oh, interesting. Good Aqua, good mod. Interesting. So you did it built in.
Now he is drawn.
Interesting. Built in Noita Roulette. He will never do the ad trigger run. Wait, what do you mean I'll never do the... Which ad trigger run? You're talking about the one where the page of how to utilize the ad triggers, what you're talking about, right? What is the run gonna be? What's a good run for today? What run, do we have anything on right now? Nope, nothing is turned on right now. Run idea: you play on a new file and roll how many perks, spells, and enemies you need to unlock. If you want it extra hard, you need to have the exact number unlocked. Ooh, that could be interesting. You accidentally go over. I got made redundant yesterday. Can you play some Yolk TI? His harder settings to soothe the pain. You mean the easier settings? I don't know about this harder setting stuff. We do need to continue our nightmare streak. This is also true. Our last one, we have a 1 win in nightmare mode right now. Dunk has been avoiding crazy TI like a father who went out for milk. We can jump back into crazy TI if you guys want. I just know that we did so much of it whenever we were playing it. Some people were like, never again. And I was like, I feel you on that one. Do you like the play mode where we select the word? If you say that word, something will happen on the screen. Oh, you're talking about power words? Power words is evil. Power words is your favorite? Because you're evil, Alan. So that makes perfect sense. Of course you would love it. I'm a little bored of power words personally. Dunk literally never wins it. What do you mean I literally never? That doesn't make sense. The word literally is losing all meaning because I literally have won it before. You fool. You chump. That was bait. I like that guy. No. Don't say that. Just watch the Power Words YouTube video. Would love to see it live. I don't think Dunk is good enough. First off, Power Words isn't even a matter of being good enough. It's like, how much are you willing to sacrifice the chat's entertainment? Because for me, I always prioritize having a conversation with chat. But if you're prioritizing keeping the stream entertained, Power Words becomes very difficult. Power Words is great. How else would we get clips like these? Please remain calm, believers. Doubters are crying. Kolmi is roasted. This is my wand for killing the boss. Wait, what? Hold on. No, 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 no. Hold on. No, no, no.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I was hacked. Don't worry. The game bugged out and that got patched after that. That was a glitch. We could do crazy TI for like an hour just to kind of goof around, get warmed up for the day. All right, here's what we're going to do. For the next like 30 minutes, we're going to do some just basic TI. This is the usual TI. And we'll do a couple, like a bet or so. Then, after 30 minutes, we'll do a shop. Then we'll do like an hour of crazy TI. And then after that, probably just going to do a nightmare run. Yeah? Start it up. Let's go. Gotta wake up the fingers. Gotta wake up the fingers for Twitch integration. Gotta be playing peak Noita to survive in this. The range. Let's go with the range, chat. What's the range? Who's gonna say the first reasonable range? 10 to 30? I don't know about reasonable, but we'll throw it down. So Sal, you were the fastest one because Conga said 10 to 25 and we just gotta ignore that one. All right, 10 to 30. All right, minimize that. Let me snot it up real quick. Give me one moment for maximum snottage. All right. Move this. Do you see the pre-TI jork? What? Pre-TI jork in it? Okay. Ugh. Smitten was first? What did Smitten probably said something ridiculous. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, they did the Leo range, which wasn't the most unreasonable, but that's a little bit crazy. Went with the Gamba. Good old Scamba. Oh, look at that. Nice. First run of the day, so you know me, first run's usually, you know, in TI, a bit sloppy. Be a little bit sloppy. What is that? Firestone? I do want that. Got the number 1 slot. So there's some gold here. Oh! Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. A little bit sketchy, but we're fine. Damn, I wanted some of that stuff. Extra life. Good luck tonight, God Gamer. What's up, Cactus? Appreciate the luck. I'll take it. Could always use a bit of luck during TI. Come on. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, these are good, these are good. No, 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 no. The reason it's good is because then I can take my telly juice. No, come on. Fuck off. Oh my god. Well, all that free slime gone. Luckily we have extra life already to save us though.
It's party time and we just can't stop it, dude.
It's party time. Explosion immunity, I'll take it. A little bit greedy, I see that now. Jump out here, do a little bit of jumping. Come on. Let me down. Let me down. Okay, apparently that guy just doesn't want to die. Not a fan. Circle of Vigor. So here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. Steve is like a piñata. He's full of money. Okay, okay, cool. Be cool, Steve. There you go. Grab that money. Okay. All right. I want to talk about it. What do you mean greed? I opened a chest. I mean, you want me to just walk by the chest? Dunked like a piñata. He's filled with tasty salt. What kind of piñatas have you been around that are just jam-packed with salt? It's fucking nasty. Imagine kids hitting a piñata open and then just salt pouring everywhere. Now money, candy, now that's my kind of piñata. Salt? What? Kids getting salt in their eyes. Yeah, imagine that one just fucking destroys the piñata with that bat or that stick. Just hits it, just fucking salt everywhere. My eyes! There we go. Got a boss killer as well. Grab that. Collapse the mountain before the gods can get pissed. Okay, well the wand just doesn't work, so that's cool. Gotta go fast. I'm hoping that we get a decent wand while we're in here. Spicy perks. Oh, that's not the direction. There we go. Sure. Finally. Teleportitis. You know what? They seem insane. But I think it's the move. Whoa. Damn it, the second telly happened too quick. Oh. Perfect. What? I had reached the bottom. Oh no! Big Steve, no problem. I don't know why I jumped right into that.
Take that, turnip-eating scum!
What? So currently, I haven't been teleported or anything. I'm mid-air, right there. Cause of death explosion. I'm trying to see something. There's explosive here. Explosive there.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It had to be one of those red canisters. That's some bullshit. Yeah, luckily that wasn't a bet. I'd be that one was bullshit. You guys know that. Even after an analysis, even after doing a Noita forensics breakdown, we're like, huh? Something happened? Clear as day, Unk is chopped. I'm chopped for not fucking surviving some unforeseen explosion. Even after a replay breakdown, you still can't see it. You're drunk. Bullshit, you took teleportitis due to is completely avoidable. Yeah, but the teleportitis didn't factor in. I died where I was, not where I went. It insted me. God Gamer would have lived just proves you lost your God Gamer status. What? Okay, making me walk this again. Okay. Yep. A little bit of damage. Can survive this. Probably gonna do our bet in the next run or so. I'm feeling pretty warmed up. Also, I feel like we got our unlucky moments already out of the way. Chat used up their good luck. I haven't used up any of my luck, so I've been saving it for the bet. My good RNG. You don't want to go that way. Where is the luck stored? In the balls. Okay. Yours or chat's? Every individual's. No, not the balds. What's a boss killer? But we already kind of have one. Alright, alright. Yikes. That's not an exit. Come on. Get me out of here. Just keeps going. I'm stuck. I'm alive. All right. Definitely not getting the stuff that I want right now. Contact damage, so I can regret it later, as always. Biggest worm. Consume? Consume what? The worm? Damn. This is not going well. What? He actually got the shot off in time? Screw it. Let's open the bets. This is going to be the run. I can feel it. The next one is the run. Noita, Solar, TI. What was the range that we had chose? 10 to 30. Ooh. Ooh. All right. 10 to 30. All right. Next bet, or next run is a bet. The next run is a bet. Go ahead and get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. It's not a bet, it's a prediction. You have to predict if you think I'm going to win or lose. Place your predictions now. The settings aren't changing. It's the same that we were already doing. I know the last couple runs did not look good, but that was just me kind of playing at like, you know, 20%. But now we're going to crank it up to 100% on this next run, and we're going to get a win. So if you believe I will win, exclamation mark yes. If you have brain damage or, you know, just a tiny brain or a low IQ type, exclamation mark no. Now, all right, that's it. Predictions are closed. I stalled forever. Don't act like I didn't try to stall on that one. I literally just stared at the screen discussing gorillas and nonsense. All right, let's go.
Spin.
Weird. Chat, no distractions. We're focused up right now. This is a serious bet. Reputation is on the line. All these people right now are wanting to see the God Gamer in his natural habitat. I gotta deliver. Come on. Go. There we go. Oh, son of a... Oh! This is what we do. This is what we do. No! No! We had it for 2 seconds! This feels like crazy TI all over again, man. Oh my god, that is such a scam. Did you guys get that in the same vote? I swear you got it in the same vote.
It was not luck, but skill.
This is not going well. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. What? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the fake one. Then we went up. Then I went over here. Then we went down. I do not have a way out of here, do I? Oh my god. This is some bullshit. Unless... Oh no. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Spells to worms? If I can get this diminution off of me. Oh! Oh, okay, we're good. Dude! What is happening? Everything's dropping in such a way that I can't. There we go. There we go. Get me out of here.
He's gonna turn up dead soon.
Get me the fuck out of there. Son of a bitch. Damn. There's a lot of blood. Oh no, that's an Uko. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh shit. Oh shit, that new game plus Uko was hauling ass, man. He was swinging. Desperate times, man. Desperate times. Just gotta pray for a black hole wand of some kind. How much acid can it spit up, man? Oh, shit! Dive in! This is not good. This is very bad. Oh! All right. Dream's alive. I don't know what's happening. To be real. I'm a little scared. Oh! Oh my gosh. That rubble is scary. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh!
Hold down A and push start.
What does it matter? He's dead. Dead, I tell you. Dead.
Victim to one of the classic blunders.
Oh my god. Fucking liquid, man. I was like, okay, in my head, it's like I have a bomb. I'm a little afraid to fly super close to the lava because you guys are voting for shit. So my thinking was, I'll throw a bomb out. I have a repulsion field. It will throw the bomb far enough away from me that I don't have to worry about the explosion being in the radius of the explosion. But the liquid slows it down so much that I was still barely in the radius of the explosion. So then it threw me back into this right here, which then I got kind of stuck for a moment and then just died. How did you guys... Hold on. Let me see something real fast. You guys got the vote for replace wand before I even grabbed the circle of displacement.
No. Poor believers. At least you did your absolute best and just got screwed over by all those crazy chat votes. Nothing you could have done.
So like right here, everything's good. Everything's good. 3, 2, 1. And it's like, oh, replace wand. I currently have trash for wands. I find a circle of displacement. Oh, you guys can't even see it, can you? Dude. Look at the timer. 5, 4, 3. It's counting down, and then it says 1, 0. Replace wand appears right as I get a circle of displacement. I get to use the circle of displacement exactly one time. Yeah. I get to cast it one time because it jumps you 3 times from one teleport. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. Fuck. Come on.
As soon as I heard you talk.
One time. One time. And of course, you get, look at all of these people that just lucked the fuck out. If I get to have that for at least one more vote, give me one more vote. That means we get to like, I don't know, hiisi base or jungle. But no, I got it for 6 seconds. Neon in Inbill. Congratulations on your toxic no. Very toxic, very disgusting. 7 streaks going out to Jorik, Empire's Fade, Phoenix, The X-Files, Mary Ellen, Juju Train, Inbill, Aphantalis, Twinaga, Untold Story, and Disorganizer. All earning 7 streaks. -7 going out to the Zathel and Rosalina Dev. Both of you get your dunce cap. It's in your backpack waiting for you. You can equip it whenever you like. And then, here's this.
You know how we always say no telly, no win? This is why. You really have no chance without your favorite cheese wheel.
Sweet Meat, Baby Feet, and Dr. Duckling both getting their 6 streaks thrown into the garbage by, you guys know that was, run it back. You want to see it one more time, Pig? Let me show you what would happen if Chad doesn't get lucky as shit. Let me show you what should have happened.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Teleport spell spotted. Doubter streaks in danger. Replace wand immediately. Hypothesize these nuts? No! No, I will not hypothesize those nuts. No. I refuse. I do not consent. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I see the kind of bullshit you're on today, chat. I see what you're trying to pull. Cheap moves. Cheap moves. You know what's not a cheap move, though? Yeah, I said it. I said it. Ambrosia.
Oh, no.
Some people call it skillbrosia, which is also true. You love to see it. Just love to see it. Gotta put some of these up. Don't trust anybody. Oh shit. I accidentally got the bombs materialized, but it doesn't matter. Luckily it's not a, could have been a really bad one that we got our hands on. Ooh, this is kind of unlucky. As long as I don't get hit by some big attack. Oh, shit.
And how exactly is this proving to us that you didn't need Telly as a crutch?
I'm showing you raw gamer skills. I need you to accept that. Accept reality.
Nope. Speed. Get over here! Nope.
Panic! Drums! Panic!
How's that balanced? That's bullshit.
Oh my gosh. Yo guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand?
Why is there so many? Because the chat voted for that bullshit, the LARPA. Everything's LARPa'd.
So, about that hypothesis of yours. Were you
That's
supposed to die
bullshit.
Even earlier, even with a teleport wand and ambrosia? Now I can't even mark ambrosia on my card. Thanks, Dunk.
I didn't even think I needed to bust the ambrosia out because when I shot the teleport, I was like, oh, I'm just going to shoot the telly and hit the ceiling to keep myself a little ways away from it. And it just fucking pulled my telly in. And it was, because I guess there's so many of them, the gravitational pull is, I guess, significantly stronger. It caught me off guard. I was like, let me just fucking, because like, if I was up here, I think I'd be out of reach. I think I'm just fine as long as I stay up in that corner. Yoke would have survived that. He wishes. He wishes. Okay, so let me load up what the community has been calling Crazy TI, which all started with Yolk bringing some insane settings. Wait, what was the range in Crazy TI, chat? No, it's not 1 to 2. It's not 7. What? I don't think it's 7 to 13, is it? What was the range? It was Scorpio seems like he knows what he's talking about. Wait, Jack says it's 12 to 14, while Scorpio says it's 11 to 13. Let me check the video. All right, 12 to 14 with 13 options.
Guy right now, he is.
It's 12 to 14. PD says. Okay, so it is 12 to 14, and then how many options did we have it at? 13. Okay. All right. 1 second. All right, apply. Let's see if these settings are working correctly. Let's jump into it for a moment and confirm the settings. Oh, I think we're also supposed to show the vote as well, right? All right, let's try it out. Oh yeah, we're supposed to put it on always acceleration. We just happen to start with one. Do you feel lucky? So if anybody's curious about these settings, it's basically like some impossible TI settings that started getting discussed because Yolk tried it out on his stream a while back, and then yeah, it's been this whole discussion. So it has haunted me. I have tried on several occasions to win. It's damn near impossible, man. Did I just... Oh, I drank all my acceleration. I forgot. Don't drink it all. Supposed to drink half. This is... Oh, shit. This is why you're only supposed to drink half, because now I'm left with no acceleration. Dude, I'm just dying. Well, that put an end to that. We also have the always acceleration seeds only, so that... Oops, I hit the wrong mode. This is some next level shit. It's definitely shit. I agree with that. I do agree with that part. No bet? We'll see. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a Gamba or not. It's evil, man. It's evil. But as shit as these settings are, at least it's not fair mod. I can say that. Woo! So the goal whenever you reach a mountain is always to have like around 60 gold. Because holy mountains, if they're going to have a black hole, it will cost you 60 gold. And we did not have one, but we have this. Which is kind of silly, I know. Okay. You guys are really liking the acid today. I've noticed that that's a theme with you guys right now. Oh. Should have grabbed more gold. Oh well. Ooh. My hopes and dreams. Just go. Never look back. Never look back. Just run for it. Oh, come on. Damn, let me out of here. Let me out, please. I just want to go home. Dude, all the formations are so shit. This is stupid. Oh my. No. No. Dude, everything was lined up in such an annoying way. Everything was like perfectly level across. Nope, you can't get in here. Nope, you can't get in here. I kept being like, I'll find one. I'll find one. I think I went across every one of the holy mountains at the bottom. All of them were sealed but one, but I kept jumping over the one. Yeah, that was my chance. If I just couldn't get the telly. That was like the longest I've had the circle of displacement in this mode. Oh, did I click the wrong mode? Oh, thank you, Chad. Thank you. I don't know how you like this more than fair mod. Because there's actual, like, you know, like, for example, those tellies there. I'm like, come on, land in the right spot. Jump right. In fair mod, it's like, hey, I want to do this. And then all of a sudden, just something happens with your character. And you're like, what happened? It's like, well, your character broke his leg spontaneously and you're dead. Like, what? 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 Why? Why is that even a thing? Like, it is. And that one there was more like I just needed to get the jump into the holy mountain in the right spot, and I just wasn't landing it. Let me go around. Oh shit! So close yet so far. Oh, that was greed. That was greed. I see that. Oh, I gotta go back again for the 5th time. Oh shit! Fucking spider legs. Fucking spider legs. Hate those damn spider legs. Wait. What? What did it? What? What was the vote? Did I had strong? What the hell? You guys like never vote that in, I feel like, in this one. At least I don't notice it very often. Fuck. Can you use Get Good mod to enhance the death screen experience? The death screen experience? The thing is, we only experience the death screen during unfair settings like this. And the Get Good mod will just I don't want to give the haters out there the satisfaction, let's put it that way. Okay. Alright, well, I'm trapped. Is this gonna work? Oh! Fell right between the gap. Professional gamer. Shield. Interesting. Sure. Turned into a tank. Steve's a tank. Ooh. Jumped right past the acid. Oh! They have burned my legs a little bit. Wait, if I drop this directly onto the ground... Yikes. Did not have much heal on it, did I? Steve, you're being kind of annoying. You got upgraded into Big Steve. Oh, no! Well, that was not meant to be. Damn worms. I can't find a manual to get into betting with DunkBot to work with me. To get it to work with you, if you type !help, it should teach you everything you need to know, but anytime there's a prediction live, I'll let you know. The light behind me right here will glow when there's a prediction that you can make. Meaning, like, you can say ! Yes if you think I'm going to win, ! No if you think I'm going to lose. Right now, there are no predictions, so that's why if you're like, I can't make a prediction, there's no bets or predictions to be made. It's not like it's complicated. It's literally just a yes or no question that you have to be around whenever it's being asked, but there's no question being asked at the moment. Portal. I haven't seen too many of these portals, I feel like. Today has been a shortage of those, which has been nice. It's been enjoyable. I'll take that. Actually, let's move these here. Oh, stay away, chunks. How do you stay motivated for so long? Wait, what do you mean by that, Gibbons? How do I stay motivated? Motivated for what? Oh. Seems the anti-teleport options were nerfed again. No, they're the same as they've always been. I didn't change anything. Playing very difficult modes. Oh, like how do I not go insane? Just playing this mode, getting my ass beat. I guess you get a little numb to it after a while, which I still, you know, I'm always just like, come on, I want this. I always want that dub, but it's more like the deaths you just get used to them. Like you can literally get all the way to the final boss, feel like you played everything perfectly as you should, and then your mouse and keyboard just get unplugged and you just fucking die. At some point, it happens so many times that you're just like, it's frustrating, but you're also like, yeah, that's my life. I kind of did want that acid flask, actually. Whoops. Should have grabbed it. That's my bad. Grab this. We got the money we need. Now let's just... Ooh, baby. This. this. So we have a couple different things that need to be shut down by you guys. Question is, which will they get to first? Try to go as fast as I can before they shut it down. Nerf potions. Interesting move. Interesting. We're actually going to go with extra life. And I'm going to put that up for now. Actually, no, leave this there. Damn it. Sorry, I'm thinking too much right now. Fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have been doing that. My thinking was if I put my good stuff on my wand that I need, then it will take out the good spells that I have and the good wand at the same time. That's why I swapped it the last second there. So that can go. Damn it. Just teleport out of here. Yeah, it's quicker. This will be faster.
Imagine if TI votes happen to IRL. Like we vote poisoned water and suddenly 70% of body is poison and you die lol. Or we vote angry Big Steve and Dad comes out and beats you lol.
What?
What do you think?
The hell kind of crazy plans do you guys have? That actually helped me. I'm going to go this way. Ooh. Spells to worms. Of course that thing looped back around and... Oh, shit. Just gotta chill. Oh, shit. Get over here. Oh, no! Fuck! There's a snail.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
I'm scared. Let me live, please. Oof, okay. Put this up. Toss these. Move that there. Sure. Upgrade enemies. I don't know what the hell's going on. No time for the heart, even though... Okay, I'll grab this one. This one is more... Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I have no wand. Oh, God. I lost... The enemy's got a really fucking dangerous boat at the same time I lost my wand. That is not what you want to happen right there. Oh, the worms. Okay, worms will lead us to greatness. Just gotta believe in them. Damn it. No, not Big Steve! No! Fuck off, Big Steve! Fuck you! I gotta go this way. This is the wrong route! Whew. Oh! Be cool, man. Be cool. We're friends. We're friends. My extra life.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
God damn it. God damn it. I was about to squeak out of that one. Fuck. Fuck. I was like, luckily that extra life, it kind of gave me hope, because otherwise I'd just been done like forever ago. I was stumbling all over the place. I should have just like shot more explosives directly down instead of trying to jump through all the different paths. No, I haven't done a timer or a bet yet. Haven't opened one yet. Undecided how I want to do it. Stupid firebolt. Firebolt starts are bullshit. Wait. I need a way to teleport. Send me back. How do I... God damn it. My brain. Nah, fuck it, I'll just run forward. I was trying to think of a way to jump for a moment, so that it warps me back to the previous level, so that I could get the gold to then get the teleport bolt. It just didn't work. Ooh, this is not good. A little bit of gold. Some black holes on that one. Grab the extra life. Later, chump. Teleport there. Teleport beacon. Jump in here. Teleport me back. Reflect that. Okay. Teleport goes here. What? Wait. I shouldn't even put that there anyways. The teleport beacon wasn't even gonna let me use it. You guys voted for the anti-teleport shit and I hadn't even... Come on, man! What did I just grab? Oh. This is bad. Oh. Homing black hole. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Pray. Oh! Thank you, Chad. You do care! I knew it! I knew you wanted me to win. You were always on my side. You were only pretending to talk shit. Oh, please. Slowest digging ever. Oh, why did I drink that right as tripping balls happen? I don't know. Oh? I need this! I want that! Also, why did it pop immediately? Oh, because of the... It's considered like an entity. I don't know actually why it popped so quick. That's really weird. Oh my god, the fungal shifting is like out of control. Ow. No! What is this? What is this garbage? Get me out of here. It's a dead end! Okay, I'm gonna hold to the left and see if I can just somehow squeak my way out of here. Oh! I did. I need that wand! Bring it back! Fuck it. There's no going back. Okay, there is going back, actually. Oh my god! Oh wait, maybe I get a worm. Turn into a worm. Turn into a worm. A sheep? How about instead of one of the best things I could get, what if instead I got one of the worst things? How about that? I didn't consider that. Genius. Oh, it's funny. It's like the second time they've had the All-Seeing Eye already. As like the random spell that they were given. I don't know what that is. Kind of would like to know, but oh well. Oof, right whenever it was vanishing. Black hole.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
More hatred. That way they'll be angry with each other. De-randomize enemies' attacks. Oh, you have to get all-seeing eye. You guys tried it again? Feeling lucky, huh? Oh, come on. Rats? Learn to dodge. Oh, shit. This is not the way, apparently. What the hell? It's just dead ends. Everywhere. Oh, freedom! I should just go down. Oh, new game plus damage. While having that random attack? That's concerning. Oh! And we're out of there. Okay, we actually have to bust out this. Roll it. Come on, man. Oh, the worm's already kind of shredded in here. Oh, hell yeah, worms. No! Please! I don't know why I thought I could tank the worm bite. I was just like, I'm tanking it! Don't tank the worm bite. Benzamine, thank you for the 55-monther. You got this, Dunk. Maybe not this run, but the next run, I got you, Benzamine. Let's go. Yeah, Worm had new game plus like 3 times. Oh, so I would have had it. I was gonna say, I didn't realize I was such low health. It wasn't that I was low health, it was that the worm bite was that high from the new game plus damage. I see. New game plus enemies. Get out of here. Get out of here with that bullshit. Whoop. Haven't seen as many forced checkpoints as well. I feel like there's been less forced checkpoints and less teleport beacons than usual. Maybe it's a sign. RNGesus is on my side. Oops, I should have grabbed that gold. I have a teleport. And, oops, as I immediately mess it up. I'm going to go with this, the repulsion. The reason I grabbed the repulsion is I'm hoping that we get a black hole.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If I get a black hole, the repulsion will carry hard. Hard carrying. Okay, my teleport is gone, but I have a backup. Just got to get to the mountain. This is why I keep it in a separate wand. All my wands are amazingly... Holy shit! Rude! Samyo85! Samyo with the 2-month resub. You got this? Thank you, Samyo. This is madness? It is madness. This is Noita! Alright, got that. What was the random spell that they were given? Oh, presents. It's Christmas time. Presents for all. Okay, chill with the presents. No! Get that. Alright, so we got the portal to deal with. What? It was just not blowing up. Oh no! Slipped by. Just barely. Oh yeah, I forgot this was still going, wasn't it? Weepocalypse. Greed? I'm greeting. I know. Pheromone? Gotta grab that. Gotta. It's a must grab situation. Nothing too great. Grab the health. Oh, how do you get that hit off in time? Ooh. Somehow I slipped out of there though. Nope. Ooh, I do like this. Chill! Steve's so angry. There is a teleport. And we do have faster movements. Alright, so it's going to be kind of funky. What we're going to do is we're actually going to throw that down. Throw the wand in here. Sell, please! Are you kidding me right now? What? There's water on the fucking ground? You kidding me? There's like a thin layer of water. Must have got upwarped or oil or some shit. I don't know why there's so much water in this mountain. Finally. All that work just so this wand can disappear in 2 seconds. Oh, not this way. Freedom! This is bullshit. Okay, well the wand's gone. It was nice while it lasted. Right into a dead end too, which makes it extra nice. It's like, wow. What? How'd the sniper? You just fucking shot through the... Oh my gosh, another dead end? What is this? Just every turn, dead end? Okay. Well, let's go. We're gonna go this way. I'm feeling like... the enemy turned into a meat realm sniper or shotgunner and then blasted me in the face. This is a metaphor for your streaming career? Are you trying to say dead ends everywhere? What? Unless you're talking about just brain dead, in which case, true. Give me the money. Give me the lunch money. Dead ends and no health insurance. That's the streaming career. Yeah, there you go. Sounds about right. the American streaming career, that is. Whoop. I looked away for 1 second. Fuck. Got distracted because Tito's saying some shit. I never know what the fuck they're on about. Baby, I've been First I said, hi, you dumb slut to QZ. Baby, I've been missing you. How is your job search going? You got a regular blowy friend? You want some fuck? And I was looking over like, what the fuck? Who said that? And I saw it was Tito, and I was like, oh. And then I died, and I was like, fuck. That's not a penalty. That's just reading their messages. Penalty? What?
You are America's sweetheart.
America's sweetheart. That's what they tell me. Oh, come on. I already threw up the acceleration. I've been in the zone for a whole 5 seconds. Penalty for bullying? Showing somebody's chat logs should not be considered bullying, just showing the chat log. Bullying is like insulting them or like doing something in a negative way. Like if I pull out a mirror and I hold it in front of your face and I'm like, this is you, and you're like, bullying. It's like, why would me showing you you be considered bullying? If anything, that's like insulting yourself. That's response, you dumb whore. Good morning. Is Noita Nerds your team name? No, that is not. Well, I don't know. It could be our team name. I have no idea what our official team name. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Team Dunk plus 3 noobs. I think is what, you know, the people want. But I haven't heard that from my group members yet. Did you see that? Oh, I gotta see that replay. It was actually pretty funny. So I solved the puzzle. This dude leapt away and leapt face first into the solved treasure chest spawning in and smacked him in the head. And I've never seen that before. Oops, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Dim Boys is Dunk's team name. I mean, I think Light My Violet is also here in Texas, so she may be in agreement. You can have a Dim Boys team. The good old Dallas Cowboys. We just call it, we just be called America's team. It also could work as our team name. I don't know if Yolk would appreciate being on a team named America's team. What the hell? My wand does not fire off. I hate this game. There are pills for that. I don't know what the hell, man. That thing was terrible. You ready for this tactical move? Watch this shit. Watch this shit. God gamer. I know, you're impressed. Maybe even aroused. Control yourself, please.
Team America's sweat hearts and yolk.
And yolk. Castellet. Castellet and Money Shot and Everyone Loves LARPA. Wait, why is everybody loves LARPA but the enemy's attacks did not look LARPA? That's weird. I have 1 frame reflexes. If I want to get the phasing, then I could get it if I wanted it. But if I want Mournful Spirit, I definitely can get it. And just like that, I have Mournful Spirit. Easy. Alright. Chill. No, not the upgrades again. Each is more 1 frame master? Maybe later. Another portal. Them damn teleport beacons. Maybe? I don't know about that. Oh, wait, what? Is a random projectile heals? It is. That's one of the cool things they did about, they did with Noita, is how they made the enemies so, like, how they adapt so easily. So the enemies have randomly been assigned an attack in the game. And the attack that was chosen, like the spell that was chosen, is actually a healing spell. Well, enemies naturally identify that if they have a healing spell, that they should not attack the player, because it does it does plus HP rather than minus. And I believe that's something that was not created for this mod specifically. That's just how Noita is programmed. Like if an enemy is like, hey, I don't like you, but my attack does plus HP, they will recognize to not go after, to not try to hit you with it, because it will help you. Pretty nice. Except for the copy mage, but the copy mage is kind of weird because the copy mage, he does copy your heal, but then when your health gets topped off, he then stops attacking you because he recognizes that your health is already maxed out. I don't know what it is, like why some things, because I guess the copy mage specifically, it is a realistic scenario that a copy mage can have like a healing attack. It's not reasonable that these regular enemies would have a healing attack. They can have a healing wand maybe, but not a healing attack. So it has something to deal with that. Their natural attack versus wands. Also the mages versus, I think, the other like hiisi groups and stuff. The whole point is that's a cool way to program things in a game, because if you program it that way, it leads to the good old buzzword of emergent gameplay. Just things will happen naturally because of how you have it set up. If I get far enough away, I'll be fine, right? Yep. Didn't know with money shot how big the explosion was. I specifically made de-randomized attack enemies only target enemies if they have a heal. Oh, that's sick. That's okay. So you did correct it for this one, because there are some enemies that can recognize the healers specifically recognize when they have a dangerous. Wait, what is it like? If a healer picks up a wand that is minus health to the player, and even if they're your friend, I'm trying to remember how it works. A healer picks up a wand, but is your friend. You are not missing health, but they recognize that the weapon that they have does minus HP. They will use it. I don't remember how it works. That one is a natural emergent gameplay one. I guess for the mod, I have no idea what Konga's programmed into the mod. That's the reason when it comes to healers, you pheromone a healer, and you would assume that it makes them like safe, right? Because you're like, oh, he's my buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Please hold. This is bad. This is really bad. But yeah, I should have known Konga. I was gonna say, well, that one was extra funky because those enemies were really being emergent. This is super emergent gameplay. Konga did a little bit of tweaking to make sure that they don't help me. He's a genius. What's happening? Oh, never mind. I'm holding the wrong wand somehow, and whoops. I don't know how I switched to the bomb wand. Was not watching. Show us which wand to hold. This wand. Hold it. Firmly grasp it. Anyways, about the emergent gameplay stuff. Healers are one of those things that it took me a while to really grasp how useful, but also how dangerous they can be. Because in the early days, I feel like most noobs, obviously, they're killing off the healers because you don't recognize a healer, you don't know what a healer is and all that. Then you learn what a healer is, and you recognize, oh, I got to find a way to make this healer heal my character, and now I have an easy way to restore HP. But then there becomes a new thread, which is healers picking up wands that you leave behind and then murdering you with them even when they're your ally. And that's the tricky stuff. That's, I guess, the emergent gameplay. Allies a little too far. They try to be your ally, and then they sometimes a stupid ally is more dangerous than a what would be like a stupid ally be more dangerous than an intelligent enemy. That's the healers. That's some Dota wisdom. Yes, that's some good old Dota wisdom right there. Tell that to Hypnos, Violet, and Yolk. I don't know if they'd appreciate that too much. Ow. One thing though, hold on, let me focus for a moment. The weebs are being obnoxious. Wait, what? Why is my teleportitis? Why did it take so long to go off? What was that about? I don't know why my teleports for a bit there weren't working. What? Teleport! No! Oh, this is bad news. This is really bad news. Yep. Yep. I don't know why the teleport, like, I don't know. I think the spider legs maybe were poking the enemy and keeping them from attacking. I don't know what the hell was happening there.
It's time to stop.
It was really weird.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
I was about to be talking about the negative health thing. That's cool. Oh, one of the things that the enemies do seem to do a bad job at realizing. If you have negative, projectile damage, hold on, how do I say this? If you have negative projectile resistance, is that the right way to say it? If you are so resistant to a projectile damage that it heals you, enemies don't recognize that at all, and that includes, I think that includes the mages as well. They'll still attack you even though you're so resistant they're healing you, which is nice. You would think that that would be kind of crazy if they could recognize that you're so resistant to projectiles it would stop attacking you, but why would they know that? Because if a mage who copies your heal recognizes that you're full health and stops healing you, just like a pheromone healer stops healing you when you're full health, you would think that maybe an enemy would recognize, hey, if I hit them, it is assisting them, and then they would just stop attacking. That would be emergent gameplay you would think they would do. The hiisi healer is a trained medical professional. Trained? All right, now you're talking crazy. Now you're getting out of control. They stop attacking when you're 0 HP? True. They do run over and teabag your corpse. I think that it would have been kind of a cool move though if the devs had made them pay, since they already make it where they pay attention to other details. Why not make it so that they recognize to not shoot you if their projectiles are healing you? Though that may have the side effect of making them not attack you when they have wands that have heals on it. So maybe that's the logic there. I want that acceleradium, sir. I'm gonna grab that acceleradium even if it costs me my life. I will slam my character into you. Yes, there we go. We're dead. Whoops. By that logic, if they're pheromone, they should shoot you to heal you. Yeah! Now that would be sick though, wouldn't it? That'd be cool. Now that would be emergent gameplay. Imagine you're pheromoning like a hiisi shotgunner so that he'll shotgun you in the face because the shotgun shells heal you. That would be pretty cool, actually. What would your career have been if you weren't a streamer? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. My wand got replaced. That's kind of what I was trying to find out when I became a streamer. I worked in library systems for almost a decade, both as like a student worker and as like a full-time employee and stuff after college. And then eventually I got bored of that life. I was like, I want something more. I want to do something different. I was tired of working in library systems for so long. And while I was looking to pursue something different, kind of fell into the streamer life. Noita was created. And here we are, 6 years later. Speaking of libraries, I've always been curious about a funny coincidence. I noticed that you left your library job. Suddenly the floor no longer needed to be cleaned shortly after. What are you talking about? What? Is there really any question he'd be a professional football player with throws like those? I'm actually proud of Conga because he's an Australian and he's calling it football instead of, you know, like all the non-Americans being like, what is that old hand egg? Like, you know, acting like the Americans calling it football is an abomination. Aussies are weird. If I called it anything else, you wouldn't understand. Wait, no, don't try to twist this. Don't try to. You are slowly adapting to the American way. You're realizing that is American football is the one true football, and then the other sport that the Europeans want to call football, that's actually soccer. I'm proud of you. How are we gonna do this? And I'm getting some of it in there. I'm just not getting much. Rugby is better. Rugby's pretty fucking hardcore. I'll give you that. How's that angry Steve there, chat? He's like, hi, bye. Teleport ride share for 2 minutes. You know what? I'll spend the next 2 minutes collecting teleportadium just to spite you guys. How about that? Ready to see how a pro collects teleportadium? Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Hold on. Perfectly dropped. Perfectly dropped. Okay, somehow it landed upside down. Oh shit! You know what? We're gonna let that area just simmer for a bit. You know. So to start the discussion, how about a Heart Mage plus Angry Ghost plus Cessation spell for the Heart Mage trick? Heart Mage plus Angry Ghost plus Cessation. There could be, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that it's impossible. It could be. I've just never used Angry Ghost. I've never seen an Angry Ghost method for doing like some Heart Mage stuff. But I'm sure a method exists. I've just never seen it. I would be interested though if anybody cooks up a cool idea with the combo. I'd love to see it. Basically, if anybody's curious what the psychopath is talking about, I think this is the conversation that we're carrying over from yesterday, right? Where somebody had brought up doing like, instead of, you know, doing the heart mage tactic where you have all the heart mages and they're all hitting you and you keep casting cessation to reset it, what if you had Angry Ghost copy a heart mage attack? How could you spam those heartaches into your own character to get the effect? And I was saying, I don't really know if there is a way, but I mean, I've never seen a way. And then he was saying like, well, maybe with combined with cessation, you could get the heart mage attacks maybe to be recognized as like an enemy attack. I don't know. I have no idea. Would be cool though. Okay, LARPA. I get it. I get it. A little bit of LARPA action. Yeah, hit yourself with projectile gravity field. Get them to like bring in the heart mage attacks. That guy just shot himself in the face. That would be cool, be cool. You know what's crazy? Is I still have 60 seconds left on this. Did you guys vote it again? Like, how's that even possible? Okay, well thank you. That clarifies. Okay. Get over here. 3 times now? So it has been. I was going to say, it feels like it's been a lot longer than 60 seconds. But now that makes sense. I wonder if you do teleport rideshare with the immortal snail, if it just insta-kills you because you bring the snail on top of your character. Maybe.
Do it.
Thank you. I'm too tired to time these properly. Feel free to do it for me, chat. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with this low timer. I imagine from a voting perspective, it's just like mashing numbers constantly. My hands are getting tired from the murder. Oh, no! Oh, yes. Let's snuggle with all the explosives. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, shit. No! No! Get the poisonous water off of me! I can live! Oh. Oh my. No! Ooh. Oh, nope. I want this acceleradium. Not a single teleportadium in here? What is this game? What is this shit? There's an acid potion there. I didn't see an ambrosia in there, was there? Was there an ambrosia? I didn't see a teleportadium, I didn't see an ambrosia, but then again, I may have just been blind. Wait, 826 says no, there wasn't. Oh my goodness. Hello, teammates. Oh shit, no! It's the ghost that makes them all angry! Wait, actually, maybe they... Was it because they were berserked? Or I can't even tell. No, it must have been because they were berserked. They seem chill now. Well. It seemed like there was some fighting off to the side that shouldn't have been. Basically what happened is I got chaotic poly'd, which means yay, I was going to get to survive as long as Steve wasn't aggressive towards me. But I happened to poly into a ghost that gives the enemy an aura like around your character that if enemies are in it gives them berserk the berserk like status effect. And then once they're berserked, they're very aggressive, so they attack each other. So basically, I berserked all the enemies around me, who then proceeded to try to murder each other and me along with it. Yep, that was yeah, you're right, user. That was some emergent gameplay. That was quite emergent and definitely gameplay. Fucking emergent gameplay, damn it. Scared of betting because he knows doubters will win. I'm trying to think of what's a fair bet though. That's the problem. I don't see a fair. I just don't see anything fair. You know? Where is the fairness? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Mushrooms. Oop. Okay, now we gotta drink the rest of the acceleradium. Damn. Well, we could sell a wand. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna get this one. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Oh! What just happened? What? Something was... You guys voted in some spells that got converted to worms. That's as far as I process there. Shadow Dragon. If I can just get black holes, we will be in heaven. What the hell? Melee immunity would be really nice right now. Then we could just ride the worm down to the boss. Worms, go! Oh shit, no, worms, be good. Behave yourselves. Black hole, black hole. Oh! I got electrocuted. God damn it. Bet rules, you have 4 hours, but each death reduces the timer by an additional 3 minutes. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What is this? I know you're making stuff up. Me dying in Noita doesn't happen. I mean, in regular Noita, obviously, Garlic. This is like, is this regular Noita? No. This is an abomination. What's wrong with the bet rolls? 4 hours minus 3 minute decrease. It's basically 40 plus attempts. I mean, we'd have to be doing math during that, though. If there was an automated way to set that up, which, I mean, sure there is, but then that would be nice. But actually having to calculate it. Just set up normal timer and count deaths in Notepad. Chat will say when the bet is over. You're going to rely on the chat doing math? Now I know you're out of your mind. Listen, my math skills are lacking, but I've heard some crazy math takes in there in the chat. Have you tried the import? I still haven't tried it yet, Woat. Haven't slurped it yet. It is nice, though, that it's there. 1 + 1 = 4. That's the best math discussion I've seen in this community, damn it. Proud of you. 9 + 10 = tomato. Nailed it. Yo, to this day, chat hasn't understood how 10 = 11. Pathetic. Was not what happened. I did not try to say 10 = 11. I accidentally grabbed an extra orb. That is all. Don't even. You make one little mistake and the chat never lets you hear the end of it. I got a little bit of money, but nothing. Yeah, I can't afford anything. Glass cannon. It's the way.
Do it.
Dude, where's the water at? This place is like made up of like all water just about. There, toxic sludge, that'll do. Cut it close. Come on, I got caught. All because the gold ate part of the explosion, so there were stray pixels. Lame. Look at your Doug math. You plus me = 69. Wait.
All I hear when you're complaining about stuff is, I suffer from chronic skill issue.
What? What is that? Dear God. Parasocial viewer final boss. All right, back to talking about that emerging gameplay. I'm scared. Ooh, some spiders. A little hammus. The ham eye. Okay, this is annoying. Stupid money shot. Wait, what was that one? Oh, what? Nope. Nope. Chill. New game plus damage. No problem. No problem. You should scoop up a tiny bit of water. He turned into a scorpion. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, it is. Roro. Spider legs coming in handy. Dude! This guy needs to fuck off. He's crazy. He's insane. What is... I'm actually stuck. I'm just stuck. Oh, I'm free! I swear, they should make it where, you know, after a certain amount of runs, you don't have to deal with that auto-opening menu when you get into the Steve area. That's so silly. Like, oh man, that was just bad moves. Yeah, move this here. Is this actually fun for you, consistently dying? I mean, that's how I feel at my job, but still. It feels like you're just waiting around for that good run, but sadly there hasn't been too many that I was like, oh yeah. We had a circle of displacement earlier, really early on that I got excited for, but since then it's been a lot of kind of plane runs. Plane meaning not like a airplane, but plane as in not much flavor to it. A lot of flavorless runs. I don't think I even hit the vault yet. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I just got stuck in the jungle, I believe. Well, that was nice. Plane as like in a dimension in space, yes. On another plane. Are you a girl gamer IRL too? What the fuck? Oh? I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. Chat says yes. Don't dodge the question. When I say I'm just a skater girl. Girl gamer or gamer girl? What about a skater girl? Okay, I don't even... Let's grab this. No reason to think about it too much. Why'd you sound so dead inside saying that? just a skater girl. It's the only way to say it, the only proper way. Yeah, plus I'm sick and tired of my sinuses being all fucked up. They're frustrating me. Hello, sir. I'm just trying to leave out here. Let me just... real quickly. Ooh, there was something you guys put in my flask, didn't you? You animals. I kind of would like... What? Oh, there's a fucking snail! Revenge rats. Oh, I drank some monstrous powder. That's where the damage came from. I was kind of curious. Didn't know what happened. That one looks pretty insane. Just like that. We gone. Don't mind me just getting shot by a sniper. Oh, the rats actually saving the day. Clutching up. Clutch it up, rats. I don't know what the hell's going on right here. Oops, collapse that so we don't have to deal with Steve. Oh no! Oh no! That teleport right chair should have been an instant death, but we're alive. For now. What just happened? No! Holy shit, we're alive! Let me live! No, don't make me go back! Alright. Now he's Big Steve. Listen, if we must, we will kick the boss to death. We'll do it, damn it. We never skip leg day. Our legs are jacked. Okay, alright, chill. Hellworm, what has gotten into you?
DunkOrSlam, hunk of scam, jump off cam, spunk like jam, trunks like lambs,
Oh,
rump on
wait,
ram,
what?
jerk on Sam, astrostereogram, you are an idiot, drunk like ma'am, DunkOrSlam.
Did it just... what? What the fuck? Hey, we gotta see the vault. Hey, oh god! It was like, yay, we're in the vault. Like, immediately blasted by like 700 things.
I was frozen today.
No, my wand. I was frozen today. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, no! I'm going this way, I'm going this way. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, okay. Teleport beacon at the last fucking moment. This is kind of fucked up, but whatever, I guess. No, wait, that is how I wanted it. Oh, come on. How are we limping our way through this one? Not well. Oh, shit! I forgot it was, that fucking everyone loves LARPA shit. No, LARPA. Chill, 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 chill. No, not spells to worms. Be cool, man. What? Oh. Oh! To be real with you, I don't know where the fuck I am. don't have a way to kill the boss. I can kick him to death. That's about it. Oh my. What even is this? I'm pretty much just soft locked, man. Please. Did I get everybody love or peace with the gods? You jump to the projectile because you can't actually see. I am stuck on you visually can't tell what's happening because they're so pixel perfect. But right here, I'm not levitating. I'm not like saying, hey, I want to levitate in the middle of the air right now. No, there's stray pixels all over. My character can't move. I'm getting stuck on all the pixels. Darn. I don't know how we would have got to that boss though, because kicking him to death probably wouldn't have went well. Orbit saw blades, I mean, they can do damage to him, but I don't know about as a boss killer without it being on like something that is a permanent projectile. It's like right here, my character was just stuck on, look at this. I'm like, please get these off of me. But we did get to see the final Holy Mountain, which was nice. The combination was so bullshit. Basically, the snail was just camping. Did you do a nightmare streak? Since your nightmare streak is low, what would you think of doing some nightmare speed runs to get it higher again? I mean, it's at a 1 streak. It's 1. We got a solid 1. Let's just do one more run, and then we're gonna jump into the nightmare mode run for the day. Do you say happy little chemtrails? Damn, come on. Get me out of here, man. Let me out of here. Okay, hold on. Give me one more. Give me one more. That was bad. That was bad. Fresh file moon quest tomorrow? Maybe. See what I'm in the mood for. What sounds delicious? Do a bet, bitch. 5 attempts. 5 attempts? The unwinnable mode. And you're like, hey, how about 5 attempts on this bad boy? Have you lost your mind? Hey, what the... Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let me get to the first Holy Mountain. Come on now. Come on. But imagine the bragging rights you'd get. Yeah, but I know your guys' plan. You're trying to sell me on a terrible idea. You guys are going full car salesman mode right now. And the moment that I take this deal, you're like, got him. He fell for it. You scammed me. And then you're gonna immediately be a doubter. He fell for it. Exactly. Exactly. I do want that. No, 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 no. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Could be nice. Damn it. Oh, wow. It's unusual to be at such high HP. 240 right now. For this mode. A little bit unheard of.
Brother,
brother. Ooh. Trying to take advantage of the random enemies crap.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Thank you. Okay, the beacon, which means that I should jump into the portal and then see if I can warp back in time. Okay, this is just a bad route right now. Ooh. 22 seconds to walk this path again. I think I can. I think it's efficient. Let's find out. Yeah, see, oh, wait, what? I don't fully understand what the hell's going on there. Did it extend the one that I had, or... I don't know.
My buddy is really mad at me because I smelled his sister's underwear. I don't know if it was because she was still wearing them or because her parents were there. Anyway, it was a defiantly strange funeral.
Oh, what the hell? You see that? That comment was so degenerate. My character chose... This is like, you know what? I don't want to be alive anymore. You just murdered my character with your degeneracy. How tall are you, Dunk? I am 6'1". 6'1". What is 6'1" in normal measurements? Bayhu says that's 185 centimeters. You say 6 to 7 feet? 6'7". What's your mother's maiden name? Wait, what? What the hell? We're the same length? So it's funny. I know it's like a regional thing, like where like different countries, whenever somebody asks, they want to know what your height is. Some places will say, some people will say, you know, what's your height? I think the standard around here, most people say, how tall are you? But I remember one of my coworkers, I can't remember where she was from. I can't remember what country she was from, but the way she would say it is, how long are you? And I remember, I think I told you guys this story before. We were working and something got brought up about a person's height, and she said, something like, how long, because Obama was president at the time. She said, how long is Obama? She goes, I'm going to Google that. And I remember one other coworker goes, don't Google that. That was so funny because we were on our work computers. And he goes, how long is Obama? Let me Google that. Like, no, don't Google that. It was pretty funny. It's just a random memory. You guys just, I don't know, somebody saying that, the length just made it pop in my memory. How long is he? Like, what? What do you want to know? Did you know Obama had a really big pet pig? Don't believe me? Google Obama's huge hog. Oh, shit. All right, let's do our third shop of the day, and then we're hopping into nightmare mode. Okay, so here, let's open the bets first. Let's see. Noita Nightmare Run. Noita Nightmare Run. The bets are open. As you can see, the prediction light is on. It's pretty straightforward. It's just type !, yes if you think that we're going to win our Nightmare Run. Type !, no if you think we're going to lose. Remember, Nightmare Runs are a mode in Noita. It's part of the regular vanilla game, but it is an alternative mode to the main mode. See, it says for unlocking a more challenging experience. So this is the mode we're about to do. And I do have to close the bets before we start the run because in nightmare mode there's a lot of different stuff at the beginning.
I once tried to use a recipe that asked for a small cup of something and I had no clue what that meant. I googled for small cup size in public. Big mistake.
Oh shit. How do you feel about your representation in A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? Image for reference. What is this? Uncalled for, sir. Uncalled for. All right, let's close the bets. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. When does nightmare mode start? I'm falling asleep from your yapping. Yeah, I agree, Momga. I agree. Let's get into it.
For 90% of last year, you said you'd release DunkBot 2.0 in 2025, which suggests you were almost finished. So why, after 2 months of 2026, are we no closer to release than we were 5 years ago?
What? That doesn't mean we're no closer. What? That's you making up your own fucking shit.
Made it into the Holy Mountain after coal pits? That's my god run.
That's your god run. Oh, thank you, Bayhew. Bayhew's always got my back. Let me update the challenge. Oops, I even add the last part where it says challenge command. There we go. Corrected it. All right, I closed the bets. Let's go. I can't reopen. It was open for so long. Remember, if you just hop into the stream and you never know, because you could hop into the stream and there happens to be a prediction open, and it's been open for 20 minutes, but you have no idea because if I don't say it. But look for this light right behind me. Whenever it's glowing, that means their predictions are currently open. You can place a prediction. When the light goes off, it means there's no more. That way, it's a visual indicator that's over my shoulder that you should be able to see. So the light just went off. And we are grabbing up our resources. Not my favorite start for a nightmare mode. But I guess it could be worse. I honestly don't know. Let's go. I was feeding my puppy. He was hungry. Don't you lie to me. Trying to make me feel guilty. Okay, We gotta start looking for some resources. Remember, this is nightmare mode. So nightmare mode means damage is amplified. And you start directly into the second zone rather than the first zone.
How am I supposed to notice a stupid red light when an incredibly beautiful, masculine, sculpted masterpiece of a man god is on Yoke's stream all the time?
That's it. Ban Tito. First off, Yoke doesn't even use a face cam, so this is clearly Yoke propaganda. These are lies. Can you remind me how the last nightmare streak ended? I was hacked. Oh shit, I shouldn't have shot that guy. Yes, now we can kill this guy. Okay. I need that flask. Don't break it, please. Thank you. There's a freezing liquid potion, which the people that are nightmare, you know, like really good nightmare streakers, they tend to use freezing liquid to make ridiculous amounts of worm blood. Does the nightmare mode have any connection to Mina waking up at the start of your first run? That's a good question. Listen, I don't know the lore behind that. You have to ask somebody like Fury. Maybe he's got some theories. You're just having a nightmare. Ooh, there's something scary down there. Nope. Right now, there hasn't been a ton of formations to talk about. I'll grab that. This one's not bad. We'll swap over to this because it's lower cast delay and recharge. So a little more spammy. But I did see over here that looked like there's a formation that maybe could have had a heart. Maybe. This one right there. Yeah, at the bottom of this one, there's a chance for a heart or chest spawn to possibly happen. And it would have been right there. So we got there's a 30% chance. 30% chance for a heart. 40% chance for a chest, and the remaining 30% chances you get nothing. So we got the remaining 30% chance and got nothing. And it's pretty important that we check out these formations right now because remember, in nightmare mode, we take more damage, but we also have stronger hearts, so we get double the value. We just got lucky that we got it. You don't always get stronger hearts. But this will try to help us balance things out. If we find enough HP, we can make nightmare mode, you know, not so nightmarish. I don't see anything good. So in nightmare mode, the far right and the far left side. Oh, the tele doesn't need to be stabilized. It's already teleportadium. It was from a flash thrower. Remember, he throws the stabilized stuff. And yeah, in the far right side, sometimes you can get a different biome in nightmare mode, but it looks like we just got a wall. And then let's check the far left side. See what we get over on this side.
You are wrong. There is 50% chance for a drop. Even it is there, it is not.
Can't argue with that. What's our move here? How are we going to get around? So we end up getting a collapsed mines over here on the left, which I think it's like always a collapsed mines here, but then left of this, you don't know what's going to be to the left of this. I think that one can vary. I forget those little details in nightmare mode. Can't you go to get the perk from the Holy Mountain and then tele back to the coal pits? That's not a bad idea. The one thing you got to keep in mind, though, is that how nightmare mode aligns with things. So if we go to a general map, remember that the Holy Mountain, like whenever you walk into the zone and you walk down here, you start to think that if you jump in the mountain here, that it's like it's directly below it. But actually the Holy Mountains kind of line up a little bit to the left side, kind of under like the, you know, more towards like the collapsed mines and yeah, this kind of area. So basically what I'm trying to say is in nightmare mode, whoop, our Holy Mountain area that we teleport back up into is we need to make sure it's an area that we feel confident and safe with. Now this area I did explore and I feel pretty safe with it. This area I haven't quite explored, so I'm gonna wait till I feel, you know, it's in a place that I won't just tele back up and then die. God, he's a tank. You really got to watch out for those frogs in nightmare mode. They can... Oh my god. Oh my god. They can easily one-shot you. Super easily. Do liquids like swamp and brine have any special effects that differentiate from water? If you start with brine or swamp, is there any reason to stay with... switch it with plain water? Brine actually puts out fire faster than regular water. I can't remember all the details. I remember chat talking about it one time. It wasn't that long ago. I didn't even realize it because I was just, you know, water is always my go-to. It's just the easiest to work with because, you know, I just know exactly how water works. But brine, I think it like stains the character with the water stain faster. I just know that brine is actually a slightly better water. It's like water, the improved water. So if you get that one, you probably do want to stick with brine over regular water for the most part. Swamp, on the other hand, I think swamp doesn't do as good of a job. Swamp is kind of weird because whenever you spread the swamp everywhere, you actually end up creating, I believe it's peat, and peat's flammable. So I'd say water is superior to swamp, but brine is superior to water. It's just such little minor details. For the most part, it shouldn't be like a huge decision to be made or anything like that. It has a higher chance to stain. Brine is super water. Swamp is bad water. There you go. I'm keeping it simple. You describe brine as super water, swamp as bad water. Yeah, I hate the snow starts. If I start with snow, I'm always pouring it out immediately and getting water as quickly as I can. Is there a way to reliably get salt? I feel like, wasn't it Fury that made a video? I mean, it's really obscure, so it's not exactly, when you say reliably, it's not something you would do at the beginning of every run. But if you were ever doing a long run, which is what Fury was doing, and he was trying to get like every material in the game, he actually had a method he talked about to create... Oh my god. I don't even know what I was talking about. In nightmare mode, enemies have a chance to spawn with perks. They have a chance to spawn with perks, but whenever they do, it is above their character's head, so you can see what perk they have. This bee... Sorry, I'm over here burping. This bee, I think, is flying in such a way that it has the perk Revenge Explosion. So if you hit them, they blow up. But he's flying so close to the ceiling, I cannot see the Revenge Explosion. So I assume it is a regular bee. And not until I hit him do I find out that he had Revenge Explosion hidden on the fucking bee. In fact, if you zoom, if you really enhance at that last frame that motherfucker is alive, you can see just for a second the perk peeks out a couple pixels. I feel like, wasn't it Fury that made a video? I mean, it's really obscure. But yeah, Fury had a video where he shows how to make a salt farm so that if you have salt with water, you make brine. But the method wasn't something you would use in the early game. It's for if you're trying to collect every material in the game.
Hello, police? Yes, that man over there is the one that murdered my streak. Please arrest him right away. Pretty funny death though, not gonna lie.
What?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Where is there even a... Oh my god. It never gave me a... There is no perk? Yeah, I don't see the perk either. Like, am I crazy? Maybe there isn't any... What happened? You would think right here where there's this gap, we'd get a visual of it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What? It was super clear. Put the I lost in the bag. You can see it above and to the right. I think that's the pixel, right? This one right here, where my little pointer. I think that's the pixel where you can see the edge of the Revenge Explosion. Oh my god. You can see it kind of move along the wall. Like right now you can't see it, but if I hit play, you'll see a pixel right here drop down and kind of slide along the wall. There it is. What the fuck? Why is the layer below the terrain? That is a great question. That is a great question. That's fucked? Yeah. That is fucked. That is super fucked. What the hell, man? I should have just... I guess it's a learning moment for me in nightmare mode. Just never get near enemies ever. No, even if you haven't seen a... If you don't see a perk on them, whatever. Revenge Explosion is just too deadly. Even if you waited to see if they had anything, still don't trust it. How much damage does Revenge Explosion do? I think in regular mode, I want to say it's like around 50 or so. And actually, no, it does more than that. But to the player, it would be doing, because the player is only takes like 25 or 30% explosion damage. They have high. The player naturally has a high explosion resistance. So essentially, this should do about 50 damage to the player regularly, but because we're in nightmare mode, it hits for a little bit over 100 damage, which results in me insta dying. Oh, it's 35%. There we go. 35%. The player takes 35% explosion damage. So if something hits you for 100 explosion damage, the player would only take 35 damage because of the rest of it would be soaked by the resistance. But in nightmare mode, everything is doubled, and so even with my explosion resistance, the doubled explosion damage was enough to insta-kill me even at full health. Yep. You doing all right? I'm a little sad now after we just lost our nightmare run, but oh well, we just jumped back into it. Let's just do another attempt. Did I lock in the streak yet? I don't think I did. Fuck.
man. We
Yes.
can't have shit.
Can't have shit. What happened here? I was playing Nightmare Mode. In Nightmare Mode, enemies can randomly be given perks. This enemy had been randomly given the Revenge Explosion perk, which means when they get hurt, they explode. But the enemy was moving in such a way that he was hugging the ceiling, which hid his perk in the wall. So I could not see he had the Revenge Explosion perk. So I shot him, which led to him blowing up, which led to it hitting me, which insta-killed me, which is bullshit. All right, let's open this up. The next Nightmare vote is already open. Get your predictions in. Let me check the last one, and I'm going to stand up for just a moment because I'm a little angry right now over that death. Oh, boy. Well, it's good to know I won't be the only one that's angry about that death because there's a couple of dead streaks. Honorable mention going out to Smack and Cheese, losing their -17 streak. It went down the drain. Rip. And Smack and Cheese. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Spitz with the 13 streak, along with Underrated Taco, Mike, That Man, all had 13 streaks down the drain. Probably not too happy with me. Bardo HD with a 6 streak, along with Zanarius, Dyson Ray, Jester's Wrath, Roel, George Horwell, Kitty Claw, Mr. G, Soft Lump, Miksu, Powder That Makes You Say No 4 times, and Rahan. All losing their 6 streaks. Hey, you guys know that was bullshit though, right? I mean, you're seeing this death and you're like, that's some bullshit. Kuba Dono, because no headset. Oh, the sad part is that you lost your massive streak. You'll have to spend so many hours to get there again. So true, Kuba. So true. Be right back 1 second, chat. Get your predictions in. When I sit back down, I'm closing the predictions and we're just going to go ahead and start. Remember, the bet light is on. This means that you can place predictions. It'll be going off in just a moment. That's what makes Nightmare win streaking hard. Sometimes you run into bullshit. Yeah, that's why I don't know how those dudes who go, like, who have, like, the record and stuff, how they keep themselves sane. Because, obviously, to get, like, to 100 streak, they don't even allow for the opportunity for stuff like this to occur. So they're constantly in this mode. It almost feels like you're like, hyper... what's the word for it? Where you're just like, you just don't trust anything, right? You're like over the top, like traumatic, like you've been traumatized by so many bad Nightmare deaths that you just don't trust any little pixel. And I feel like it would be like this stressful. Yeah, exactly. Hyper vigilant is a nice way to put it, but 4 times is probably more accurate. Paranoid. You have extreme paranoia. You're like, what? I think I saw something on that fly. I don't trust it. And people are like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, I don't trust the flies. The flies may be hiding its perk in the wall and then it'll lead to me dying. And then they'd be like, that sounds crazy. But in reality, it's like, no, it's a real problem. It's a real problem. All right, be right back 1 second. All right, here we go. New Nightmare run, or what is the bet for? Yes, it's a new Nightmare run. Same exact thing we were just doing. The only difference is we were going for our second win in Nightmare mode for a streak, and now it's 0. Any chance of random starts in Mr. Unk? So if we lose another Nightmare run, we'll probably go into doing some random spawns, random spawn location runs. But other than that, as long as the run goes well, we'll probably just be doing Nightmare for the rest of today. Probably. All right, there we go. Predictions closed. Nightmare mode it is. Kind of sad. That last one, I mean, I was pretty happy with where things were. Feels like a throwaway of something that could have been good. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Is this looking for trouble? I feel like maybe we're looking for trouble with this. That heart, I want to grab it, but I also am going to be a little greedy and see if there's any hearts out here before I do. No revenge explosion on that guy. So this is a formation. Actually, it's weird. You can kind of see a little bit through the darkness right now, which normally you shouldn't. I guess we're just getting lucky for some reason. But this formation has the wood right there, so this is a common one that if you dig below it, that there's a chance for a heart or a chest. In this case, it was a chest that coughed up a wand. That's it's okay. I do have to watch out for just blowing myself up, which is a very real possibility. There's another formation. It's kind of a hook into the wall like this. There's one, people in the community refer to it as the foot formation, because it kind of does look like a foot if you see it, like the overview of everything. But it means that there's a chance for a heart, which is right here, but looks like we got unlucky. No heart, no chest, no nothing. But if you start to, now that I'm standing back a little bit, can you see the formation, how it kind of looks like a foot pointing in this direction? It makes it important to know that general shape, because if you're ever approaching it from this side, the opposite side, you can recognize what's kind of like the heel, which is a funky shaped heel, I know. And you could approach it from that way too. Ooh. And for any of those new guys that are a little confused about pointing out the formation stuff, it's because, while Noita, you know, you say it's randomly generated, right? Ooh, this is a nice find. The world's randomly generated. Random can still mean quite a few different things, like how games approach random. They don't randomize all the way down to the pixel level. They're not like randomizing every single pixel that is placed. Instead, the way they do it is the devs designed large chunks in the game, like very large pieces of land, and then from there, picture like a puzzle with puzzle pieces. Each, if you piece together an entire puzzle, you see the picture, right? You guys could see this guy right but now. The picture is actually just cut up into little pieces. And each little piece is designed by the devs in this scenario, and it just pieces together the world. So the formations are like recognizing an individual puzzle piece, because that piece doesn't change itself. It is always that one piece. This foot formation is always its own little piece, but where it gets placed in the puzzle, you don't know. And not only that, but what makes this different from a puzzle is that this actually can get duplicated. You can actually see the same exact foot formation 5 times, 6 times in the same run, in the same zone. It can just keep respawning. That is a thing. But we'll have to wait and see if we get another one of these. In nightmare mode, the formations are, the zone is so small that you usually don't see multiple of that too often in just in nightmare mode. And now if it's regular mode, I'd be like, it's very likely we will see another one of them. Acceleradium. I do like that. Another formation. This is the one that we talked about just a little while ago, where I was like, oh, there's wood, there's a chance for a heart or a chest, but in this case we end up getting a chest. Is the foot always oriented to the left? Yes, it is always facing to the left. Where things can get a little weird is sometimes whenever the world is generating, it can kind of, so they have these pre-designed chunks, but sometimes they will kind of squish 2 chunks together in such a way that it can make it hard to recognize the original formations. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. If I see one in a little bit, I'll point out what I mean, but for the most part, I feel like the foot formation is usually pretty clear, and not too often do I see it collide with stuff to make it like unrecognizable. There's no point in really memorizing all like the late game formations. I mean, you can, just like in the early game, they have formations and you can recognize where hearts spawn and all that kind of stuff. But in the late game, you really don't need it as much. The early game is where like a heart can be the difference between life and death. So you learn those formations in the early game, and then the late game, you don't really have to give a shit about it. The late game is all about just running around murdering enemies. Oh my god, I could have just died. I did not recognize there was another frog. I don't really think we need this for anything, but what I'll do is I will disarm the wand so that an enemy doesn't grab it, because shit's dangerous. The wand could be, I mean, it's probably better to have this wand than this other one, but it's like small efficiencies. Who needs them? Lightning's definitely one of those spells that I don't recommend messing around with too much because it can get you killed. But whenever you're hurting for damage, as long as you're playing cautious, you can really, you know, it can carry your ass in the early game. Hell, it can carry you even into the mid game and late game. Like, you can get to the vault, and this lightning will actually still be killing enemies in 1 to 2 taps. Which is pretty nice. Doesn't really require any, like, giga brain ideas. So remember I was talking about that formation with the wood just a second ago? I said wood, wood, wood. But you can have 2 formations kind of collide together. So this puzzle piece is designed, this formation is designed in such a way that the heart or chest is supposed to spawn right around this area. But because it kind of collided with the Holy Mountain, this led to the part getting cut off, the part that we were actually interested in, which was the, you know, the loot. Unlucky, but it does happen. I've died 3 times to lightning and water. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one, especially just having lightning on your wand. And sometimes you're not thinking about it, but in Noita, it'll train you to start being afraid of everything. You'll start to fear just random shit. And yes, lightning on your wand means that whenever you go in water... I'm trying to not get myself killed here, trying to show you something. But just having the tip of your wand in water, you'll see it starts to conduct. You see that? How it starts to like power up. This can kill you. It just takes a couple of seconds and then it electrocutes you. If you fire the wand in water, it will immediately electrify. But just having electricity on your wand already, even without shooting your wand, makes it where it can conduct and get you killed. One of those early day lessons that really sticks with you. Have I checked out Mugenics? No, a lot of people in the chat have been talking about it. We were talking about the stats on it just a little while ago because I know the viewer numbers, not the viewer numbers, the customers, the amount of people that bought it, the gamers that are playing it is kind of surprising. Not to hate on turn-based games. I'm not a big turn-based gamer. I also feel like a lot of turn-based games, you know, they're a harder genre to pop off with. Not to say that it's impossible, because look at Pokemon, Final Fantasy. All these games are turn-based and are insanely popular, have huge success. But I don't know. I just feel like real-time games are, in general, tend to be like the games that are... They cast a wider net, right? A wider audience is into them. But Mugenics, I guess, has clicked with a lot of people. People have been hyping it up, talking about how amazing it is. But yeah, Mugenics is a game that I currently don't plan to play it, but chat, they get to decide what variety games I play. So they may end up voting it in at some point. And when that happens, I'll be ready to go. I've been playing some Backpack Battles. That game is sick. I mean, I got into Backpack Battles in the early days, and ever since it came out, I just never hopped back into it. I mean, it was great. I remember the demo, having a blast with it. I was very impressed. Very simple but deep strategy game, but like simple to get into. And yeah, I mean, I was impressed with it. I mean, I don't know if people consider that turn-based, because it kind of is. It's more of a, I guess, auto-battler is a better way to describe it, but maybe auto-battlers kind of do fall into the turn-based realm. But yeah, I just never got around to playing the real deal. There's too many great games. That's what I'm telling chat. Like, it's the opposite of what a lot of people out there, they're always like complaining. There's no good games. There's too many good games. Can't keep up. Can we skip the Shadow Realm and enter the Ban Realm? Durium, you know what? You may be onto something there, Durium. Oh my... Oh! Well, there goes like half my health bar to being sloppy. And I think there's a frog right... There's 2 frogs right around that corner. Hopefully they don't get frisky. All-Seeing Eye in this mode is kind of a big deal. Normally I'm like, whatever, I don't need All-Seeing Eye, but in Nightmare mode... You need that. That'll save your ass. You ever heard of UFO 50? Amazing new game that has 50 little games. Might be a good thing for one stream or 2 to just relax. I actually watched one of our community members, Mind's Eye. He played through a lot of that UFO 50. So I just watched him play it. It was cool. It's kind of like, it's just it's a bunch of mini games sold as one game. I think it's from the guys that made Spelunky, right? And but the thing is, they all seem like they're retro games.
Jeez.
But I feel like a lot of people, whenever they make these retro games, they also kind of keep to the idea of retro mechanics. And that part I don't like as much. Because retro style, like the art style and everything, that's fine. You know, it's cool vibe and everything. But it doesn't mean mechanics need to stay the old ways. So UFO 50, a lot of those games have like modern-ish mechanics with an old style of game, which I thought was pretty neat. But I never played it myself. Like I just watched, I watched Mind's Eye play for like, played it over several streams. I probably watched him for a total of like 20 hours or so playing it. When are the guys from Nala releasing another game? They have never told the community anything. As far as I'm aware, they've never even indicated that they were working on any other projects. I know that the guy that, you know, that made the Sun Quest, Himpuli, he is not part of the Nala team because he was a contracted hire and his contract ran up, and he's back to doing his own individual, you know, game development. He made Baba's You. He's made Environmental Station Alpha. He's working on the Environmental Station Alpha 2. Yeah, he's got his own personal projects going on, but the other guys on the team, as far as I know, they've retired from game development. I have no idea. Or whatever project they're working on, maybe they don't like having the pressure of having people waiting around, so maybe they just are just keeping it quiet till maybe one day they'll just drop a product, a game. Just gotta wait and see. But the good news, the thing they can be hype about, is that there are games that are heavily inspired by Noita that are being worked on. Some games that look very promising, but how far away they are, I don't know. They could be many years away. Maybe this year, though. The number one, I'd say, on my list of games that I'm keeping an eye out for, that is probably the closest to being Noita. Like, I would say, like, it's a Noita kind of... We don't know what the core game is going to be in the end, right? We just know the development phases. But in the development phases, they are very much trying to stick with Noita. Oh my god. The guy just picked up a wand and looked at me. It could have been dangerous. But is the Meat Bat games. The Meat Bat group, those guys, they look like they are definitely pushing for something very Noita, and that gets my hopes up. But we'll have to wait and see. If you type !Meat Bat, which I guess I haven't checked their website. Actually, no, we checked it earlier this week. I always glance to see if they update it with any new GIFs and stuff. I think the ones they chose are pretty cool looking ones. But yes, they made their own custom engine. Just like Noita is its own custom engine, they made their own that is reliant on the GPU, the graphics card, to do the simulating of every pixel. It's got potential. It's got potential to be the what we would have wanted out of a Noita 2. Gotta wait and see. And then, so that one, though, while it is probably the currently in its development the most heavily Noita inspired, Noita looking, there are other games that are also more closer to reality. I think it seems like Kaiora being the one that seems the closest to an actual like official release. In Kaiora, we've been keeping an eye on it for a couple years now. That's made from the guys who made Core Keeper. And yeah, it's got huge potential. But like I said, that one isn't as heavily. I mean, basically at that point, if you're saying it's like Noita-like or whatever, that just means you're saying anything that is like, you know, pixel simulation is Noita-like. When I don't know if that's starting to maybe broaden things a little bit too much whenever you say like, oh, there's simulated pixels, it's just like Noita. But yeah, Kaiora does have that going on, so I'm excited to see what that game's all about.
Okay, actually, genuine TTS before it's muted. Do you think you'll ever do another tutorial video on YouTube about Noita like back in the day, or do you think you've covered all the basics?
No, I could definitely do tutorials in the future. It's just one of those things that, I don't know, I get like motivated during certain times, and it probably also helped that in the earlier days. Dude, look at this stuck in the tree. That's kind of a frustrating one. Do I have any way to get to this? Damn it. It's an awkward spawn for that wand. But in the early days, one of my inspirations was that whenever Noita was... oh, there you go. Whenever Noita had, you know, its early access days, there were lots of new people streaming it. And then whenever 1.0 came out, there were a lot of new people streaming it. This led to me feeling really inspired because I'd be watching a person who's brand new to Noita, and they'd be playing, and there'd be certain things they're struggling with. And certain things you can just type in a Twitch chat in like a sentence, right? And it's like, oh, there you go, they understand. But other things need a lot more detail if you want to completely cover it, and this would lead to me being kind of like, I gotta make a video on this. Or there'd be chatters consistently asking like the same question, and it was like, okay, having a video on that to be like, hey, here, you have this question, this video should answer it, was helpful. These days, some of the questions have gotten more broad, where I feel like there's just so much opinion in it that I'm like, I mean, my opinion changes over time, right? Like, oh, you should do this. And then later, like, you're right. That's not the best way. Maybe do this. One of the big things that I still get people to stop by and ask is like, hey, I just got my first Kolmi kill. What should be my next goal? Well, depending on who you ask, that can change quite a bit. And also depending on the kind of gamer that you are. Some people kill Kolmi and then their next run is like, I want to do a Sun quest. And it's like, what? You know, because if it was me and I thought I had to tell them what they should do next, I'd be like, gather a couple orbs, finish that run, do a run where you kill a couple bosses you've never killed, finish that run. I'd be having them do it through steps, but in reality, that's not how they want to play. You know, so it's tricky. It's tricky because, you know, like, you don't want to recommend somebody how you know, a certain way to approach things when they end up being like not enjoying that approach. You may end up kind of turning them off to Noita by having them, you know, go too slow with how they build up their runs, or too fast. So I've always kind of been standoffish on that one, since I feel it's such a opinionated answer. Maybe one day I'll make a video on it when I feel strongly about my opinion, but I don't really have. There isn't like a right next answer. I'm not like, you should do this. It's like, fuck it. I don't know what you're capable of. Go wild. Okay, so I feel like we got kind of scammed. Because the far left wall, we got nothing over here. Did we just not get a single heart in this entire zone? What the shit? Can you do a short form / point form tutorial on how all the sun moon quests and which one is best to do in which order? Currently have a god run, but I don't want to fuck it up by doing one in the wrong order. Yeah, there's definitely is the thing is, there isn't a wrong order, but there's like a convenient order. So I do get you on that one, because it's like, well, because you did it this way, it's going to become a little bit of a pain in the ass. But the good news is you won't be able to soft lock yourself out. It's not like, oh, you did this? Well, you'll never ever be able to do this thing because you did it. It's like, no, that's not really a thing. Now, in your current run, you could do a certain step where it's like, okay, well, you'd have to do a new run before you could complete this other part, this other quest. But that is a thing. Luckily, the wiki though does have a lot of stuff. Just because maybe, you know, I maybe don't have a video on it, or Fury Forged. Luckily, the guys that keep the wiki up to date, there's tons of guides on there that are fantastic. That even myself, like, usually if I make a video on it, it's pretty much just making a video on the exact same thing that the guide is saying on the wiki. So don't be afraid to look up the stuff there. Like, if you type in Moon Quest, let me see what... I don't know exactly what would pop up. Let's find out. So, make sure you're using WikiGG. Don't use the fandom one. That was abandoned years ago. If you Google it, it may pop up the fandom one. You want this one. Let's type in Moon Quest, and let's see what happens. You can now complete... So, it's just the history... Yeah, I guess they don't have like a really thorough. They're just kind of saying what a couple of the like the moon related things. They don't necessarily walk you through like an efficient order to do things. They're just saying what each one is. There may be another one, just because I don't find it immediately. Sometimes it's all about how you search it. So for example, if you type in SunQuest, let's see what happens on this one. So this one is a straight up, yeah, when it says advanced guide, that's when you know you're going to get some detailed stuff. This one completely walks you through the SunQuest. This guide is fantastic. It was written by Latali, and to this day, it's still like, if you're willing to read it, to have this along with your playthrough, it will give you everything you need. Yeah, so if you type advanced guide, that seems like the best way to get your hands on just well-written guides. Greek letters, 34 orb ending, peaceful ending, fish quest, sun quest. It did redirect to the opening the moon part. The opening the moon. You talking about this one here? Yeah, I mean, I think this is kind of giving you like a general look. But I guess the reason it's not like a guide is because you technically, like, if you were to follow this, you wouldn't be able to do this and this. You wouldn't just be like, oh, this is what you have to do to get this message. You would do this part. You would complete it, and then you'd say, oh, and then now the 5 essences. You're like, all right, let me just go grab let me go make sure I have the 5 essences, and then go to the moon. It wouldn't work. That's why it's not really a guide. It doesn't explain how, like, well, once you do the 4 essences, you lose the trigger to make it work for the 5 essences. So what you would do instead is you would grab the 5th essence, and then I think you would go to New Game Plus. And then from there, I believe you could go to the moon and get the interaction. It's been too long. I even need a refresher on these moon quests, honestly, because there's going to be several little details that it's been years since I actually tried to do as much moon quest stuff in one run as possible. Then some of these, maybe you'd even have to do like some peaceful ending related stuff to try to get it to reset. It's been too long, man. Latali has contributed so much. Yeah, Latali's been here since the really early days. It made Noita, my experience as a streamer in Noita, much more enjoyable having somebody like Latali around, because it's fun playing the game, but sometimes when you get into the intricate details, it can be a little tedious, right? And he was always this guy that was around that would basically save you a lot of time, right? And a lot of like struggle. By being like, oh, he'd be like, oh yeah, don't forget when you do this and this, such as like the little details that I was just talking about, where it's like, oh, what if you wanted to do both of these quests at the same time? Well, for me, I would just try to do both of them. And it wasn't until people like Latali, he had dug around the engine and said, well, actually, there's a trigger point, and once you interact with it, it deletes that trigger. And so you'd have to find a way to revive the trigger. So those kind of mechanics are stuff that is how the engine works. You wouldn't necessarily figure it out by just playing the game. And I mean, you could figure it out through trial and error, but you wouldn't know why it's doing it that way. Oh, this is the page of guides. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is a good one. Yeah, it's just a wiki/guides. That's a great place. That's a great place to stop by, read up some stuff. You can see all kinds of posts from all the community members through the years, all their posts. Now, remember, not every guide is going to be 100% up to date, because there has been changes and all that kind of stuff through the years. But for example, I think like the ultimate new player guide from Fury Forge, I believe that there has not been an update in Noita since this one, but there has been other guides that like I've released and stuff there's been patches since then. So I try to put in the title to let you know if it's outdated. I still to this day try to keep all of them updated. So if you look at my title, it will inform you if it's it won't necessarily say if it's up to date. It will only say if it's out of date. So that hopefully most people would just assume that it is. If it doesn't tell you, then it means, hey, it's up to date. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move to the mountain. This whole zone was really disappointing to me. I'm kind of sad that I did not get more out of it. Is your YouTube guide also linked in the wiki? Yeah, there's several. It depends on which thing you're looking up. Yeah, there's several links to it. What'll happen is most of the guides that you'll read, like, for example, let's say that you're looking at heart formations in Wiki. So you type in heart formations. I think that's, yeah. And then here you'll read a little bit, and then you'll see right there they even like reference my video, and then from there they'll explain, they'll show like the little images and stuff of the formation. So it's like a hybrid. That's what makes the wiki so cool, is that you basically just, some people just want to read the information. They don't want to hear some sweaty nerd yapping. They just want to read it, get directly to it. Some people, they don't want to read. They want visuals. They want somebody explaining it. Then the videos can be helpful. So that's why the wiki is like the ultimate resource. The people in the Noita community that have kept the wiki GG for Noita up to date they are the true heroes of the Noita community, because I use it all the time. It's awesome. It's a great resource for the community. Very, very, very helpful. I'm going to re-roll this. I don't want any of these. What's up? What did I miss from Roxa? One thing about Noita is that I don't think the quests are for everyone. I, for one, just killed Kolmi with as much orbs as I could find and called it a day. And that's completely understandable. My fear is that somebody would get the basic Kolmi kill, which is the first kill is a struggle. And then maybe after you do it a couple times, you're like, oh, this is getting kind of easy. You know what I mean? Once you start to understand the world of Noita, it's kind of easy. And then just kind of calling it a day there. But to at least recognize that the quest exists if they choose to, and to recognize that if you want to at least make the Kolmi kill, make them spicier, grabbing orbs does increase his health. That's the key. So I get it. Yeah, the quests aren't going to be for everyone, because some of those quests can be very, what's the word for it? Very, I don't know why my brain is too fried right now. What am I looking for? It's when you're focused on the very minute details. Very God damn it! I don't know why. Convoluted. That could work. That work. Yeah, there is definitely some. It can definitely be convoluted, especially if you're doing it through lore means, which is very annoying. Finicky is true. Finicky is maybe the nicer way to say that there are some buggy elements to them. And yeah, obscure, cryptic. Exactly. Well said, Chad. Yeah, so I get that, like, not everybody's going to do a deep dive into the questing. But I do think it is nice doing at least a good, thick orb run to show that, you are capable of pushing Noita further. I'm having a hard time here. I think I'm going to go with Wand Experimenter, just because, I mean, you can't say no to just constant free heals, because you have Tinker with Wands with Wand Experimenter. It's so good. It just makes it a little sad, though, if you get shot by, like, some off-screen shot that instas you. You're like, damn it, that shield may have saved me. But health is good. Grab the heal. All right, we are looking great. Besides not having a high health bar, in general, the run is looking promising. We just need to find some wands that we can use. Remember that we have Tinker with Wands, so then collapsing this mountain is fine, since we don't need it for the editing. Let's just get rid of that. What zone are we getting here? All right, so you never know the next zone that you're going to get in Nightmare mode. It does have variants. This could have been a hiisi base. It could have been, as you can see, a Snowy Depths. So Snowy Depths is a lot more open, and the openness is kind of scary. So what we're going to do is I think we're going to go Spark Trigger into... Shit, we don't really have any good damage, do we? Here's what we can do. This is not going to be a great setup. And this is actually going to burn through our mana... Or, yeah, the mana region really fast. I don't like that. But at least it could do more damage far away. Essentially, we're wanting to be able to shoot enemies far away, and lightning doesn't have as much reach as we would like. And you don't want to stick lightning in the payload, because that could result in the lightning shooting back at the player. Now, our mana region is terrible on this wand, so our goal is to find some kind of wand that can substitute what we got going right now. Ooh, look at all these wands. They're everywhere. Please die, sir. Interesting. I may swap to this. We'll see. I mean, the wand's not bad. So something down here grabbed that wand that was on that pedestal. I saw it glowing a second ago, and now I don't. That's very scary. Enemies holding glowing wands is trouble. Crap. Where is he? What? Oh, he died. Oh. Well. That's that, I guess. Poison Arc, that's where the super Giga Brain Nightmare players like to use those Poison Arcs to build walls. You can actually build like kind of walls to protect yourself from enemies approaching from certain angles or hitting you with projectiles from certain angles. I don't know if we're going to go that hard in this run, but we may have to. We'll see. Ping pong can stay. Double, sure. Do I not have one of these? Guess not. Look at the spark timer you can put in the payload. What, these? Like, you mean just attaching more spells? Yeah, we could. Like, I mean, the problem is, like, I don't have mana regen is why I didn't put more in the payload than I have right now. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, this one definitely has room for improvement. I'm mainly just looking for just something better in general. Just give me a better wand. Trying to stay directly above this CEO. I don't want him... Oh, fuck, I ran out of mana. This is the downfall of this wand. Oh, come on. Well, the good news is I disarmed a lot of the wands that were there. So I have Wand Experimenter. It means I can heal up pretty quick and easy. Go up here. Bad guys. There we go. So if you remember earlier, I was disarming some of my wands, like this one here. I grabbed the missile off of it and I threw it on the ground. And let me see. Yeah, as long as I didn't add another spell onto it and I didn't move things in an improper way, it means that it doesn't know that the wand's been edited, so I can use it to still get a Wand Experimenter heal out of it. So now I just heal myself back up and we're back to looking good. Our main fear is the insta-deaths.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
You die. Did you leave the HP perk? Oh, I'm glad you brought it back up. Thank you for saying that. I was looking to find some health, and then I just never found any, and then I forgot it existed. We have teleportadium, so we can get back up there no problem. And I did clear all of that zone. There was no lava portals. So yeah, at this point we probably are... Ooh, this is huge. This is huge. Give me one moment. Just for a second, we'll get a better wand in a moment. You'll see, or not get a better wand. We'll make this into a better wand in just a moment. So our options are, if we were to swap in this here and this for a double, that opens up a spot there. Then if we refresh here, how are we looking? Still not infinite. That's not bad. What if we swap this out for that? It's pretty much infinite. Not quite, but pretty much. The reason that projectiles are not going very far is because you can see there's kind of like a fog in here, right? That the air has like a density to it. This density causes projectiles to fly slower. Yeah, exactly. It has a humidity, and the humidity slows down the projectiles. The density. The air density, I guess. Your head has a density to it. You take that back right now, Javon. Yeah, I feel like let's go ahead and grab that heart. So we have multiple methods to go back up. One of them that's kind of interesting. I may end up hurting myself trying to do this, but let's try it real fast. We stick a return spell inside of an egg. When you throw the egg, it will crack the egg, and then the return will, after a moment, pull your character up there. So what we can do is, I gotta remember the angle for this. Is it this? Is this the angle? Yeah. Ow.
Yikes-ola. Glad that's over with.
What's happening is I'm shooting eggs now. And the eggs, if you look right about here, you'll notice this weird kind of graphic. It kind of like is a blur. I don't know if you're watching on mobile or something like that, you're not going to be able to see it well. But essentially what's happening is the egg is phasing up through the ground and is actually appearing in the level above us. And if you shoot enough of them, you're hoping that there's not a liquid there. There could be, there it is. So we were shooting eggs up through the ground, and eventually, because you're making a pile of eggs, one of the eggs will kind of like appear at the top of the pile and then roll down to the bottom and break. And when it breaks, it's going to cause the return to fire off, and this is going to pull you back to the previous zone. We didn't have to use this method. We had teleportadium. We could have just teleported up, but I thought maybe it'd be more interesting to show that than the usual just, you know, just tell you up, I guess. Alright, here's what I left behind. And we didn't really get any value out of leaving it behind. Just took a risk. Alright, back to exploring. So every time I see a wand like this, I make sure to drag the spell directly on the ground and then leave the wand in a place that I can easily find it later if I need a heal. So that's another heal if I get hurt. Thanks to my wand experimenter being so helpful. Ooh, that's a dangerous wand. These are all kind of spicy. This, drop this. And again, I'm dropping everything on the ground, but I do want some of these spells. I actually want them for myself. Oh shit, I left behind that one wand, didn't I? Gotta go grab that. The spells that I want, I pick up off the ground, but I didn't grab directly from the wand. That way the game doesn't know I edited the thing. Where's my digging wand? Weebs, don't do it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I left it in the previous zone and I swapped. Wait, what? I guess I just left it there on that spot that I was standing in. For some reason, I thought I had a different energy orb wand, but it was just this one. It was just this one. No, it's not this one. Here's the one that I was just at. It was on the plasma beam spot? Wait, but wasn't that... No, that... Okay, it was to the left.
It's time to stop.
Thank you. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Where did I put this? There it is. Yeah, that's fine. These are good here. There's a wand cluster. So these are something that you only see in nightmare mode. And basically it's wands that do not have a pedestal. They just spawn kind of chilling around, just floating. And that's because they're there to essentially try to get you killed. Put this stuff up. They're to give the enemies extra resources to give them the opportunity to kill you. Ooh. I like this wand a lot. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Toss these. Keep these. Toss that. Grab this. I want to keep some of these myths if I can. Swap this. And then when we go to use this, I think it's going to be... Let's see. That's already pretty much good to go. Looking good. Everything else is fine. Alright, sorry I distracted there for a moment. For every Nightmare stream, you should always clarify that you're playing by the Japanese Noita's Japanese Nightmare streak rules, which means no surface resources. Yes, Bayhu is exactly right. Basically, there are other things we could be doing because in Noita, it's kind of like a pick your own adventure, right? Pick how you want to approach the challenge that is Noita. And when you're playing Nightmare mode, there's specifically some strategies that are very slow, but give you a decent increase in your chances of winning. So the Japanese community, I believe they're the first ones that kind of popularized a style of nightmare runs where you don't just do all the boring stuff in the beginning. Some things are so slow and boring. So they specifically do not use the resources of the surface, which means like you're missing, because there's 2 orbs on the surface, which you can grab before you even start the run. And then there's also potential wands that can spawn on the surface, all kinds of janky shit in nightmare mode. So they pretty much ignore those resources and just head directly down into the zone, which is how we are approaching the nightmare run as well. Mainly just because it's the probably the most entertaining way to approach nightmare mode. Tanner Kivy plus I and win all the time. Yeah, there's definitely some broken strats that kind of suck out the fun and the adventure. So the rules make sense. Oh shit, I was so busy staring at Uko, I didn't pay attention that I shot directly into an explosive. I just got lucky that it was this one and not a propane tank. I was so focused on Uko that if that had been a propane tank, I wouldn't have noticed it. I was just staring right here, making sure he didn't have glass cannon and that kind of stuff. But Noita was forgiving after my loss earlier, I guess. It felt pity. So now we'll grab this and we will heal up. Then we will grab this. And we will stack up the digging bolts. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you never know, we may get electricity, like a electric modifier, or electric immunity, I mean. So now our wand both does good damage and it digs really well. I'll take it. As you can see, Snowy Depths looks weird as hell. Right now there's a mines area, which is normally the very first zone in Noita, but in nightmare mode it's showing up to the left of Snowy Depths. This is not guaranteed. It's just that the biomes get shuffled around a little bit in nightmare mode. You can't always predict where stuff's gonna be. I did not know a mines was gonna be here. It just happened to be where the mines were chilling. So I would like to check it out and see if maybe we could get a heart or two from the area. See if it'll be nice to us. My general goal is to get over 220 HP so that we can survive at least 1 propane tank. Because in nightmare mode it's going to be doing like, I think the exact one was like 230-ish damage. Something like that. So I would like to be able to mess up, and as long as I'm full health, I would survive 1 propane tank explosion. That doesn't guarantee success, but makes you feel a little bit more calm. Oh, and now we have a power plant. We do not want to go over to the power plant. Screw that. Get out of here. I wish more trigger or explosive wands were easier to build earlier. Amazing wand mechanics, but you usually end up with a fast wand early. Yeah, that's what's talked about pretty regularly, that there should be some kind of... There needs to be more incentives to use, or at least sometimes maybe you're forced into different builds instead of just always like... Machine gun wands tend to be the most optimal way to play. And they tend to be what kind of the ingredients kind of start to funnel you towards anyways. But another ping pong, I already have 2 of them, or access to 2 of them. I left one of my resource wands around somewhere, didn't I? Oh well, I'll just grab this. Keep running, because this guy is dangerous. We gotta run for our lives. Oops. We got hurt, so you know what that means. Run. So we got hurt. That means that it is time to strip a wand of its resources. Oh shit! Oh shit! Jesus. So we gotta get further away because that power plant enemy is gonna cause us some problems. I strip the spells off of this, I fire the wand a little bit, And there we go. We're back to full health. Let's be careful. Get away from the power plant, dude. Oh, player ghost. With a trash wand. Sad times. Ooh. Scary, scary, scary. Our health is a little bit down. So what we'll do is we'll strip away all of these. There's no projectiles on it, so it's safe to fire. And we're back to full health. Becky, I saw that your typo you originally made where you're trying to talk shit. And you said, chat reflects the viewer. True. Chat reflects the viewer. So true, man. So true. He just says, shut up. No, I was just saying let him cook. Like, you're right. You're right. Streamer's dome also reflects. I can't relate. My hair's in the way. Doesn't allow it to reflect. Your comb over, you mean? It's not a comb over. What are you talking about? What? We haven't found a single heart in all this exploring. But we did get the perk, so I guess can't be ungrateful. Ow. Well, now we need to find a wand to heal off of. There's plenty of them back in the snowy depths area. Rain cloud, we can just edit the rain cloud off of there and then just fire it while it's empty. And now we're full health. How are we not finding any hearts? What is going on? What is this? Dunk can get ad mana and still complain about the most menial things. What? I worked my ass off for that ad mana. I earned that shit. That is my ad mana. Don't be jealous. Stop staring at my ad manas, chat. Please. Oh my goodness. It happened. You were here. A heart did in fact spawn. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. More digging bolts, which we already have quite a few of them, but I'm like, I guess I could throw it on there. Imagine if it was a mimic heart. It just bites me. Fuck.
Hey Dunk, remember forever ago when I said I was going to write in a reference to you in my next book?
Yeah.
I've recently finished a bunch of your characters' scenes. DunkOrSlam is a wizard and a member of the interdimensional conclave seeking to master all knowledge. In the book, your character helped...
Oh, cut him off. Your character helps the main character by building / upgrading several powerful magical artifacts. And I get a love scene, right, author? Right? Come on, man. He goes, well, I gotta go. I gotta go. He's like, I'm not that kind of author. 42 chapters done, about 20 left to go. Oh shit, that's exciting, man. Hell yeah, author. For an April Fool's stream, you should apply a GigaChad filter to your face cam and just not address it when questioned. And keep a straight face all throughout the stream. And before, what do you mean? The filter wouldn't change anything. Just saying. May not be the most noticeable thing. Me and GigaChad share a lot of similar qualities and features. Maybe a weak April Fool's joke is all. In case you're noticing that the zones can kind of have weird shapes to them, all it takes is looking at like a nightmare map and you'll start to understand why. I mean, or not necessarily why, but how it's all laid out. So I pulled it up earlier, but this is the regular zone. Everything's like, yeah, there are parts on the side that can get a little bit hectic, but for the most part, there's kind of like clearly defined zones, like little biomes. While when you're in nightmare mode, things get a little bit funky. And these biomes, like I said, are not consistently the same. For example, where we are right now is somewhere like, I think the equivalent of like right over here. I don't know. In this one, there's a wall, but in this run that we're doing, it's, you know, this biome, the mines biome. So nothing necessarily clearly defined. It's all just chaotic and blends together. You got to kind of keep track of where you're going, otherwise you'll kind of lose yourself. You'll get lost. Oh, look at this. Wait, which... I'm trying to remember where this message is at, because if you remember where this message is at, then you'd be able to kind of narrow down where you are. Is this in the little cavern drop-off thing? Talking about this message right here. Maybe some of you can't see it very well. I don't remember where this message is. I don't remember what it says or where it is. But if you know where this is, then you know where you're at, I guess. You have a general idea. Broken wand, no use in this mode because there's no anvil. At least there's not usually an anvil. What is this sentence, Oxygen? Do you narrow down there you are because you know where you are, have been, and you will know where you will be due to where you was and where you are at. Are you okay? Can we get a wellness check for Oxygen? He may have had a stroke. That or I had a stroke trying to read his message. Not sure which one. It's a perfectly readable sentence. Well, in that case, I may not be okay. Because my brain hurts. Yay, a damage plus. Fun fact, after about the first 10 seconds of the invasions, I spawned like 10 feet away from you. And if you just turned left, your camera like 20 degrees to the right. Wait, if you turned your camera like 20 degrees to your right, or a bit more left, when you turn around on the stairs, you would have seen me. The hell? What you guys, you combing through yesterday's VODs? Alright, I think Mike's losing it. Oh, shit. I go on to beat his ass. Actually, you probably think I'm lying, don't you? You probably think I'm lying. Okay, wait, hold up now. That was a different invasion. He invaded another time later, and I beat his ass. Trust me. Believe me on this one. No, that really... Hold on. Mike, you piece of shit. He invaded yesterday, and I killed him. Just one of the times it did not go so well. Of course that was the one he linked. Of course. You animal. You got cheap shotted in on the onion. That shit was unfair. You got a cheap shot in. Oh, I got a cheap shot in. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. Speaking of cheap shots. Already edited that one.
If you lose this, I'm never betting yes again. I don't even have a toxic no sign yet.
Chow is distracting me with their lies. They're like spreading misinformation. Oh, there's a smooching gorilla. Supposed to look like the side profile of a gorilla is the idea. And then to the right of it, there's a chance for a heart or a chest to spawn. And we got nothing. Fuck yeah. Scammed. Woo! My favorite. Any more potential wands that could be nice? There's a heal bot stuck up there. Oh shit! What the? Did you see that?
Glad that's over with.
He was on a suicide mission. What? Let me see. What is this one? What's happening with that? You getting healed? You're trying to tell me I was cheating while this motherfucker was throwing out a heal? I'm pretty sure he's healing right there. I think he got healed by it. Nothing personal, kid. What a gamer. What a gamer. See, I told you guys. I told you. This is a heal. Do not attempt to resist. So he was cheating.
That's why he's the GOAT!
You get healed as well. Yeah, but he took advantage of that. He knew I wouldn't know. Gotta get some freebie heals. The damn cheater. Do I want any of these? We could get oil blood for the fire immunity, but then again, you know, our health bar is not set up in a way that like fire immunity is that big of a deal. Rolling it. Okay, I was greedy. I see that now. I see that. Kind of chat's fault for not talking me out of that. Mods, ban everybody in chat for not talking me out of that. Rolling again. Oh my god, you're making it worse, chat. Why would you do this? I can't believe you did this. Ooh, buddy. Why is he blaming chat? Because it's their fault, damn it. They know what they did. They know. I don't understand. Because I did a reroll, that was a bad decision. I could have just grabbed the oil blood and gotten fire immunity. But because Chad did not talk me out of it, I re-rolled, missing the opportunity for the fire immunity. You understand now how it's Chad's fault? Come on. My health bar is just plummeting. Why don't I use the damage plus? We could. I just got to deal with the recoil if I want to do that. So a little bit of kickback on it, but you are right that we get a significant damage upgrade. I'd say just about everything in this run is in great shape except for my health. The one kind of risky thing we got going on. Our HP is not that high. You have more than 1 HP, so your health is fine. It is true. As long as I'm breathing, we're fine. Oh shit, that guy just tried to fire a really deadly wand at me. It always cast add mana, but it's on a shuffle wand. How unfortunate. Oh shit, oh shit.
Regarding Nightmare Wand generation, was the Power Plant Wand the same tier as any Power Plant Wand, or was it a Snowy Depths tier wand? Also,
No, I believe it's a higher
didn't check
tier,
the
but...
Holy Mountain resources other than the perks.
You didn't check the Holy Mountain resources? Yeah, I looked at the wands, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Oh fuck, I picked up and dropped a spell in the same spot. No! Hold up. You know what? Our damage is so good that I think we can actually kind of greed a little bit. Jumping to this zone early. There's a heavy shot. Gamba or no balls. So you're telling me if I grab that, then you guys are just going to be like, holy shit, my streamer's got balls. Is that what you're saying right now? Yes. No!
If you gamba and win, you will be considered God Gamer by chat forever. Do you have the balls to double down?
Oh, I got the balls. It's kind of annoying though because it's extra knockback. So what's going to happen is whenever I'm hitting enemies, they're just going to like be thrown away from me. So we got to hit them harder to kill them quicker. Yeah. Oh shit, he's still alive. See how it shoves him away? It's like protecting them from me killing them. Which is quite annoying. Get my health healed up. Venomous Curse is actually, this is a rare situation that I do like it. I mean, Venomous Curse is not bad, it's just so expensive. But in our case right now, we have mana to spare because we're wrapping. So we can go Venomous Curse, replacing the crit. And then when we hit stuff, you'll see the Venomous Curse ticks a lot of damage. Let's see if we can... Well, that one we didn't really see like any ticks. There's a heart. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. You just gotta believe in me. Oh shit! What the fuck? Hold on. Could use a heal. There you go. There's a heal. Reduce. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for us, but we'll take one. That was a misclick. Damn it. Trying to make sure we have a little bit of material in our flask just in case. May actually be beneficial to take off the heavy shot just because our Venomous Curse applies so much damage. That way we stop getting thrown around. Ooh. What's that, Blue Eye? Bloodlust and Piercing apply friendly fire on the 6th frame. Digging Bolt unless... Yeah. It's not the damage that I'm worried about. It's the recoil. Or wait. Bloodlust and Piercing apply Digging Bolt only lasts 2 frames. You're missing out on damage if you use Damage Plus. Wait a minute. But doesn't Damage Plus apply less recoil than Bloodlust? Okay, so yeah, you said recoil, it's valid. Yeah, otherwise I'd be throwing on, you know, I have several modifiers here that are tempting. I just need a recoil damper, then we could really go crazy. We go extra nuts. Like when we get to the next zone, I'm actually going to try it without the heavy shot. Actually, no, because of the extra knockback, we are like forced to use the heavy shot, aren't we? Because the enemies get thrown away so quickly. Add trigger. Really? Explosion immunity. Nice. We needed that. They're saying the drill wouldn't trigger the self-harm, so you should use those, right? Yeah, but you got to consider that, like, so look, right now when I'm holding down my shot, that's the recoil. So by swapping a damage plus for this one, we'll have extra recoil. Actually, I mean, yeah, it's a good amount of recoil. I honestly am already kind of not liking this setup with the recoil. Because Venomous Curse, like, you could actually consider doing like this. So we're missing all of our damage pluses, but we have no recoil. It's just that the extra knockback on spells that the perk gave us, which was garbage, I got screwed by the RNG, is going to make it so that enemies get shoved away. But what just happened there? Am I crazy? What did I just see? Oh, just the gas fire. So, see when I shoot this guy, how it's applying the Venomous Curse? Oh, shit! So you like to be in control as much as you possibly can. It's just our damage is too low, so we're likely going to have to swap back to those two. We need the damage. Yeah, I'm trying to remember with the add trigger how we could. Let me just go use the add trigger straight up, and then let's see how we feel about recoil setups after that. Let's try this. Hold on. I think so. If we just put it as it is, just a basic ass add trigger here. Okay, so we still have that, but what if we were to... Oh wait, no, we're not getting any... For some reason I was thinking there is a way to like absorb something with recoil with that trigger. It could just be that we were using an add trigger on something like an arrow or whatever. No, okay, yeah, we'll totally say nah, there's no but we could use it to cheapen... No. I mean, in this case, we could just do it like this at the very least. But then if we turn this one frame, the recoil is going to be worse. I don't know. This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's weird because I think I did pass an energy sphere or had an energy sphere recently. We could have used that. That actually would be nice. Who knows? Maybe we'll find one real quick. Maybe we'll snag one up. Yeah, this curse is definitely not applying nearly enough stacks. Woo! The tank. Here we go. There'll be a spell here to help us with recoil. Oh, there's one. Oh, what the? That was not the one I saw, but... Yowza. That is a girthy wand right there. Okay, so we have a couple things. First, get rid of the bullshit. Then, set up our new wand. Okay. And then... Energy Sphere, hopefully I'm remembering that correctly, as one of the spells that overrides cast delay. So let's test that real fast. Yes. So what Energy Sphere does is basically, oh fuck, this is kind of dangerous to be fucking around right here. Need you dead, sir? No, did I say cast delay? Recoil, not cast delay. Thank you. It overrides it. So basically, like, you can have a million recoil. It doesn't care. It just says whatever is the recoil of Energy Sphere becomes the recoil that it's set at. There are certain things that remove or add recoil. Damage plus adds recoil. Heavy shot adds recoil. Energy Sphere says, fuck all the recoil that has all the math that's been done. The moment it sees it, it then says this is the recoil of the wand. So the order can be important though. Like if you have an Energy Sphere and then after the Energy Sphere you end up adding more recoil, then it does. But as long as it's before it, that's how you really override it. Now the crappy thing is... Actually, wait. What if we have the Energy Sphere as the payload inside that? Okay, so we still get the recoil override. The reason I wanted to do that is because this Energy Sphere does not get the damage modifiers. Because this Energy Sphere is inside this digging bolt because of this add trigger. It's a little confusing, but the point is whenever you see this digging bolt, this Energy Sphere firing off, which you really don't see, it will not have these modifiers, so then I can safely feel confident putting on these Bloodlusts. I believe I should be able to feel confident, and this damage plus, and then this Energy Sphere is still overriding all that bullshit. Even with all these damage modifiers that I have. No problem. Brit, you can hang out there. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can move that over, move in a double, and add an extra dig bolt. Definitely don't need that many mana pluses, I don't think, but or add manas. Read Latali and Mary. Oh, okay. Is there a more optimal thing I could be running? Give me one moment. Ned Dunk is doing fine. I'm just giving chat some extra details. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'll read them aloud just in case there was something crazy. There's the information. It sets it to 20. Damage plus adds 10. Heavy adds 50. Energy Sphere sets it to 20. So, essentially... adds recoil, adds recoil, adds recoil, adds recoil, adds recoil. Ignores all previous added or removed recoil and just sets the number at 20. So if I were to move some of these to after this, I believe they will get the recoil back, which is what we don't want, right? Yeah. Because now it's positioned in such a way, it's like an order of operations, right? You're just going left to right. You have to view the order here, and I guess the order of operations would be right because it depends on how you, I guess the operators that you have. But look at it just of reading left to right. So we are adding, then we set it to 20. After setting it to 20, then we are adding again. So this adds on top of the 20. We do not want that. We want that happening before the setting at 20. This results in us having very minimal recoil, which may not look great because there still is a bit of recoil, but if you compare this, it's a drastic difference between the two. How do you know which spells set the recoil value? You just kind of learn them over time. There isn't like a, like whenever you read the stat information, it doesn't give you a like, hey, recoil override stat. It's like a hidden stat in them. The energy sphere is one. The arrow spell is one. I want to say there's like 4 or 5. There's actually, oh, there you go. Blue Eyed linked you a wiki page. Thank you, Blue Eyed. This link right here is exactly what you're going to want. And there's a web page dedicated to exactly this. And, removing recoil. Here we have a completely reasonable wand build with 7 copies of Nuke, each of which adds 300 recoil. So that means 2,100 recoil. Removing that amount of recoil requires 11 copies of recoil damper. So you'd have to do a divide by 10 on a recoil damper just to cancel out all of those Nuke recoils added. Alternatively, you can remove almost all of the recoil using just 1 copy of Energy Sphere. By having it right there at the end, it nulls out all of this, which is what we're using right now, this strategy. And then it goes on to talk about it, spells that add recoil, and then spells that set recoil, which is what we have, equals 20. And then spells that reduce recoil, which is then shows the values there. So, yeah, that page is awesome. Thank you, Blue Eye. That's perfect. All right, let's keep making progress. So all of our recoil has been overridden by this energy sphere. The energy sphere, which normally would be scary if it was like over here, because whenever you shoot it, I don't want to end up killing myself, but whenever you shoot it, it would gain the bloodlust would be attached onto this energy sphere. So yes, the recoil would be gone, but then it's like, oh shit, now the bloodlust hits my character, I'm gonna die. That's why I specifically put it inside of this digging bolt. Because this digging bolt has an add trigger on it. Something has to go inside of it. So I'll put something, this thing inside of it gets none of the modifiers. So we feel safe for now. Until an enemy blasts us in the face, then I feel very sad. Definitely doing a much better job against these enemies now that we were able to use all of our damage modifiers. So much technical stuff when it comes to wands is kind of insane. Yeah, sometimes it can be even a bit annoying because I think something like what we're talking about with this recoil stuff, that one should not be a hidden stat. I think that stuff should be like, there should be like a thing where you hover over it and it says recoil, you know, plus 10, recoil minus 20, recoil equals 20, and then it's up to the player to learn what that means. Wait, 1 is plus, 1's minus, and then 1's equal. That, because that stuff is stuff that, like right now when we give the explanation, at the end of the explanation it pretty much comes down to, oh, you just have to memorize them all or just have the wiki open. When in reality, it should be like, oh, here's the explanation, and then people know, oh, that's what, now when I look at spells, that stat, I understand how to interpret it. For the most part, Noita's hidden information isn't always that frustrating. Some of them I'm like, I get it, why they kind of hid it, but that would be one of them that I'm like, it's kind of a nonsense one to hide. But in the early days of Noita, they kind of hid all information. When they first approached it, they just were like, hey, people just trial and error figure stuff out. But after doing early access for a while, I guess the feedback was, hey, the game is already massive. You don't need to try to add some kind of replayability by just not giving us much information, because the game, even with all the information, is already insanely replayable. So then they updated all of the stat cards and gave way more stuff. So it's funny because this that you see now is the more information version of Noita compared to the early access days. I can't remember all the details about like a chainsaw and stuff, but now when you look at a chainsaw, the big thing, or one of the big things that helps understand it, is that it says recharge time minus 0.17. This helps you to start understand how to modify the stats of a wand. It still doesn't tell you about the minus cast delay, but back in the day it didn't even tell you that. It was just like chainsaw costs, you know, 1 mana and just has magical properties, and you're like, what does that mean? What minus cast delay? It sets it. All right, well, the cast delay removal or setting to 0, how about that? Yeah, I guess that is a good way. It is a good time to bring it up, Lotali, because energy sphere, we're talking about it setting at 20, is a similar, it is the same idea as the chainsaw, you know, removing Castellet, except for it just sets it at, it doesn't really remove it, it just says it equals 0. Same idea. Which is why you like to wrap to a chainsaw or have a chainsaw at the end of the wand, because you want it to be the last thing that it like looks at, it interprets or whatever. But luminous drill, maybe that would be a better example than talking about the chainsaw one. The luminous drill says minus 0.58 Castellet and then minus 0.17 recharge. Back in the day, it literally said, I think it gave you the mana, the damage, and the speed. I'm pretty sure it didn't have the Castellet recharge, so that was a situation where it actually is not setting the Castellet, it is subtracting, but they just said, fuck it, you'll figure it out. Just figure it out on your own. And then the recharge time, they minus, but they were like, fuck it, figure it out on your own. And this led to things being really confusing at times. One frame the damage one. All right, one frame it. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, why did I put it at the end? I'm thinking of it like a chainsaw. Yeah, well, you're right. We'll move back.
I completely zoned out. Could you repeat all of that?
I love you. That's what you missed. Who was that? The way that life can suck? I take it back. There you go. So the luminous drill can go here or here. The reason he was pointing that out is because normally you should get in the habit of whenever you're doing some kind of like you're wrapping like this, right? This is how I had it before, and you want to one frame it. You usually want to move it all the way to the first position, but in the situation that, or the first position, the far right, because we want to be the last thing that it looks at. But since luminous drill specifically is minus 0.58, it really doesn't matter when if you're subtracting Castellet. It's not like you're setting Castellet, right? You're saying subtraction, so it doesn't, whether you subtract it here or you subtract it here, it's going to gain the same benefits. But with the chainsaw, if this was a chainsaw, yes, it would need to be at the very end, because in that case we are setting Castellet similar to how the energy sphere sets recoil. Sorry, I'm mixing up saying Castellet, recoil. This one sets recoil, chainsaw sets Castellet. My brain's fried. Words, things. Let's go murder the boss. Yeah, we're good to go. Hello, boss. One disappointing thing about Nightmare Mode is that the boss is just regular old Kolmi. This is just same as finding a 0 orb Kolmi in the regular mode. That's it. That's that. It's not not very nightmarish at all. I know.
I'm sorry to interrupt the nerding out. Well, I am not. But at Poplaris came in here to thank you for the videos if you'd bother to read him for like 20 secs.
I'm sorry. Thanks for all the streams that got turned into videos. Finally got my first win and second win in a row after 365 losses in a row. That's what I always try to tell people there, Popple, is that, you know, as long as you're taking information in and your deaths aren't for nothing. Some people just bash their head into a wall and they just keep thinking, they just keep running forward, and eventually they'll get a win. And they're not wrong. Eventually they could get a win. But if you're taking in information with your losses and understanding what led to your death, then it means when you finally do get a win, your next win will happen very soon after. In your case, back to back, which is pretty nice. But Noita is a game that can be mastered, which means you can have consistency, which means all those days of early suffering feels like it wasn't for nothing. You're like, oh, I suffered so that now I can always thrive in my Noita runs. I don't have to rely on some like RNG kind of stuff. There we go, chat. A Noita nightmare win after a nightmare loss earlier that I don't want to talk about. It was bullshit, man. Chad knows it's bullshit. This is how I know it was a pretty fucked up death.
Oh my gosh.
If I ever die in Noita, which is rare, once every 3 years, Usually the chat is pointing and laughing. And they're like, oh, you died, blah, 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 blah. But instead on that death, there were like a couple people pointing and laughing, but then other people were like, what the hell just happened? And I knew, I was like, okay. This was fucked up. This was messed up. First try. Yeah, first try. There we go. Win number 2,675. First win of the night. It was a rough night of Noita. You know, we may have gotten a couple spankings, but we got it done. Damn. This is it? After our nightmare win? A kitty had a 7 streak? And that's it? The only person earning a 7 streak? And then Speed 2CZ actually put a 6 streak on me losing the nightmare run, which is kind of fucked up. I wonder why. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Let me just hold on. If you weren't here earlier, way to reliably get salt. I feel like, wasn't it Fury that made a video? I mean, it's really obscure, so it's not exactly, when you say reliably, it's not something you would do at the beginning of every run. But if you were ever doing a long run, which is what Fury was doing, watch this closely. And he was trying to get like every material in the game, he actually had a method he talked about to create. What? Even watching it back, it's so bullshit. Reliably, it's not something you would do at the beginning of every run. But if you were ever doing a long run, which is what Fury was trying to get like every material in the game, he actually had a method he talked about to create. What do you mean I was just yapping? This had nothing to do with yapping. This was bullshit. It's nightmare mode, so everything does pretty much double damage. That includes explosions. This enemy coincidentally has a perk. The perk shows on top of the enemy, but because the enemy's flying, it's hiding the perk in the ceiling. So there's a perk of revenge explosion, which means if you hit them, explosion happens around them, but I can't see it because it's hidden in the wall. Then the enemy proceeds to move along the wall in such a way that I cannot see it the entire time. Even after replay, we have concluded that there's like 2 pixels that give away that he has a perk of revenge explosion on him. That's the only visual indicator I had up to this point. If you look right there, you have to press your eyeball against your fucking screen to see that shit.
Yeah, you could be bald and have a big nose.
No, hold up now. Hold it. Look, watch this shit. Watch this shit. Method. Watch this right there. You can see it barely moving. Right? Yeah. Right there. So 2 pixels. I had a 2 pixel warning approximately 0.3 seconds before I shot him. And you're going to say skill issue? You disgust me, Chad. Absolutely disgust me. Potential raid, Peter on Noita. Ooh, we haven't raided Peter in a while. Lasiachi on, what is that? Spleloom / Steam Next Fest games. I am interested to see what's going to be going down with the Next Fest. I didn't even realize it was happening until you guys started bringing up some of these Next Fest games. If you end up playing anything amazing, let me know. If there's anything that's like, I gotta see it for this Next Fest. You guys doesn't know what the Next Fest is. It's basically on Steam, lots of games. We'll do demos at the same time. It's like they're the upcoming games. But some of the demos for these games have been in the previous, the past Next Fest. Some have been amazing. For example, Balatro, that was one of the games that was in a Next Fest that you could play the demo of, and people were already getting hooked in on the demo. But I didn't realize it was going to get to the level that it did, where people are like, "Holy shit, best game ever!" And there's been games like Backpack Battles. We talked about that earlier in the stream, where it was a full on the demos sometimes are like a full game. You're getting to experience a ton of the game. It's not like back in the day. Way back in the day when I was a kid, if you heard a demo, that meant that you got to play like a 3-minute sample of a game that was pretty much the tutorial, and then the demo was over. These days, demos, I mean, I remember playing the demo for, shit, what was that game called? Loop Hero. I played that. I had like 40 hours in that demo. I may have had more, man, like 100 hours in that demo before the game came out. It was really cool. Both the McIntyres are on WoW, Best Bard on Noita, Pagrax on Battle Brothers, Argon on Metal Gear. Man, everybody's streaming right now. What's going on? No, not Lube Hero. Loop Hero. 3 minutes? You haven't played demos back in the day where some of them were pretty damn trash. Demo like a CD in the cereal box. Yeah. Well, yeah, some of those were demos actually, weren't they? But I was thinking more of, there would be like game magazines and they would say like demo for like, it was some game that wasn't out yet and they were trying to like sell it. And I feel like, or like get people excited for it. The demos were always trash. Wait, it's not Lube Hero. I downloaded the wrong game. What in the hell has gotten into you, chat? When did you guys turn into such degenerates? I am trying to raise a wholesome community of gamers. And then I got these degenerates to work with. All right. So we haven't rated Peter in forever. Peter's awesome. He's been a part of our community since, I don't know. It's been many years actually now that Peter's been a part of the community. So we're going to hit him with the raid. He's currently, it just says playing the video game. He's playing the video game. So let's hit him with some love. Raid is queued up right now. There you go. And I'm going to go ahead and get this all set up. Peter is one of the moist mobbers, so whenever you get over there, if you start to sweat it up like crazy, don't worry. He won't be disgusted with your behavior. He will embrace you. He is a moist mobber. He is one of us. He is one of the sweaty nerds. So don't worry. Yeah, get on. Peter! Peter! Yes, it helps if you yells PETA whenever you run in there. GG Dunk, see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out there, Jack. I appreciate you. You too there, Johnny. Good seeing you. Quantum, Hasume, Whiskey, Belix, Baron, PETA. Bayhue, of course, always good seeing you, Bayhue. Test 60, thanks for chilling with us. Stardust, always. Draco, Petey, Spartan, Clear, Bonin. I am reading chat, Bonin. What the hell's gotten into you? Dunk, are you drunk? Am I drunk? No, I'm sober. In fact, I'm feeling pretty good right now. My sinuses are starting to clear up a bit. I can breathe. I can smell slightly. I can smell a little bit of food in the air, and I'm getting hungry. So I'm gonna go get some food, and I'll see you guys in about 15 hours for some more Noita. Okay? 15 hours, more Noita, more sweat. Be here, chat. Be here. Set your clocks. 15 hours. Deuces, chat.
Thank you.